Hello, everybody! It's time for Wonado Monday! Yes! Wait. Yes! It's time! So, last time we made some plot progression, and now we are making our way to that big sword in the background. You see that one? We're going to it.
Yeah, you're not going to make it there today.
Well, we're
Still
making
tomorrow.
it there eventually.
You're going to get closer.
Yes. We are going to get closer to the sword. But you never know. I might just speed run my way to the game. Just to the... You never know.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Well, for now... Let me show you something I've done. I played the game off screen. Zero plot progression was made, though progression in general was made. So, characters change classes, and now everyone is level 20.
Awesome.
Yeah. So now we're going to the big ol' plot point right here. And let's see what's happening.
Hey, can I ask you something? It's special, isn't it? Your blade, I mean. Sometimes one part of it glows. Why is that?
Oh. You can
With
tell.
yours is red and
It's
everyone else's
amazing.
is not red.
It's hard not to.
That too.
Oh, right.
Is it a secret?
No. I can tell you.
Backstory. Hey, used to have a generic sword.
That's not Noah.
Oh, never mind.
I thought it was two at first, but it's not. These are just a bunch of generic but not totally generic NPCs.
They're generic, but they actually look unique.
Yeah, they usually do a pretty good job in this game of making the background characters actually look distinct from each other.
That's cool.
Sometimes, they're just wearing the same armor or outfits or whatever, but
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Also, that's a really unique design for a gun staff thing. I really like it.
yeah, it's pretty cool. Healing field.
He made it bigger.
Noah, my man! He's still playing around with that little toy.
Have you
Oh no,
considered
it's the
a long-run
bullies.
weapon? You might actually get somewhere with that.
Oi! You deaf or what, Noah? Carvel? Noah, this is bad. Not even a peep. Don't need to pay us any attention.
Oh, please. I wasn't ignoring you. Once I finish this set, we can chat. Well, what were you saying?
Noah! For dead weight, you're a right snuffing peacock. You slippery little mudder!
You think he was the dodge tank of the game?
I mean, he can be
Well, anything
with the
else?
right class.
Yeah.
Snuffing weakling!
Blast it all! Ah!
Oh, you get it now? Lance!
Break it up now. Didn't know you could be so petty, Garvel.
Ain't got no time for this musclehead.
Wanna say that again?
We'll settle this properly in tomorrow's trial.
Bold words to someone who has a sword that turns into a gun.
Yep.
Noah, are you okay?
I just saw.
Don't let it get to you.
What's her name,
Guys
Jitter?
like that are the first ones to snuff it in a real battle.
No, I'm not worried about him. I really can't call my weapon, though. I worry I'll end up being a burden.
Never thought that here, not even once.
Thanks. Kind of you to say.
It's just the truth. Where are you going?
To visit Riku, since it broke. The trial, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna need a new weapon for that. What's this?
Magic sword, lucky 7. In distant past were 7 legendary swordsmith pon. Over course of 7 years, forged sword from 7 types of steel. No other sword like it in existing.
Magic?
Lucky 7?
Lance, please to give good cleave with blade and split clean in halves.
Sure about that. Better not pull some you break it, you bought it sneaky sort of deal.
Riku would never dream. Just put all of heft into mighty swing.
Weird ask. Sure. You want me to cut it? I'll cut it, I guess. Here it comes! Queen's beans! There's not even a nick in it!
Friend surprise.
Quite a sword.
Indeed, is most prized of swords. Even armor of Ferronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
I think I'll pass.
Pass? So you not have need for?
Yeah, it's too strong.
Noah want Lance and friends to kick buckets?
No, what the spark?
Same as letting friends die.
No, it's not.
If friends not fight, cannot survive.
Sure, but I don't need to use your sword.
Then, why Noah not call blade?
It's not out of choice, I just can't.
False. Riku see through like transparent. Noah can call blade. Just no big desire of fighting spirit.
Riku?
Hey, is he serious? Noah? What the? All this time? Huh?
If death is not option, should live. Only way is fight like life depends. Thinking of self alone is way of coward. Though, Riku no feeling well.
I'm afraid.
Of fighting, you mean?
of this world. It's so brutal and relentless. And I'm afraid of what we might become.
Mate,
Oh ho ho! Riku knew Noah was hero material.
Huh?
It's true this sword possess incredible power. Might even rob enemies of many much lives, yes. But only those who understand nature of terror have right to wield. Quoth Masterpon of Riku, anyhaps. So, if Noah can call Blade now, can still keep Lucky 7, maybe in some kind of disguise. In different words, can turn it into sheath.
Sheath?
Can use it in fights like normal. But if ever push come to shove, time will come when Noah truly need Lucky 7's strength. Then is only matter of drawing.
When I truly need its strength.
Exact. If Noah never lose sight of that feeling, one day such time surely come.
That is, if I can master it.
If failed to master, just give back. Can pick out different one.
Ah, right.
Please not to feel specially indebted to Riku. Just take. No need for overthinkings.
Okay, I accept your offer.
Riku's a good
and
no pawn.
Riku,
What is?
mind if I change the name?
Meh?
Lucky 7 just isn't doing it for me.
Ah.
So the Nopon made a sword that's stronger than like a blade.
Yep.
I have so many questions.
I mean, if the Notebond made a blade in Xenoblade 2, why can't they make a
So, what
that?
did you end up picking?
Huh? Name.
Uh-huh. You don't want to say? Or what? Is it that embarrassing?
No, it's not embarrassing. That's not it.
I'm getting strong emotional vibes here.
I wouldn't
Sorry
say
about
emotional, per se. Rather, something I miss. Yeah. You know, you're the second one that's noticed this weapon.
Really? Is that something special?
It is.
And the first? Who was it?
She's incredible. And we owe her our lives.
And we're gonna be fighting her soon.
Oh,
I only say
no.
this because of that one trailer, and also probably this cuts. Yep, her eye glows.
You can change the time. For
Nice.
some reason, this was unlocked after chain attacks. Don't ask me why. I couldn't tell you.
Huh? Is that?
Ooh, a shortcut maker.
Yeah.
They're mincemeat. Kick
The
'em
first
aside.
violence.
Stay alert and alive. Uppercut slap. I'm the one you want. Chin slap. Break. Topple. I won't let you.
Just as pansy,
Go.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get. We're very nearly out of Aegis Wilderness now.
I got
Wait,
to
wait.
actually get the shortcut done.
I bet you can
Yeah.
hardly wait.
Behold, the ladder machine thingy.
Again?
Beep boop beep.
I like to think he just button mashed and somehow it worked.
Initiating self-destruct.
Yeah. And there it is, the exit. But how many collectibles can I get?
Isn't it?
How many collectibles can I get before I am immediately booted into cutscene land?
Probably just that one. You're
That
not
may be
gonna
true,
get
however.
that. We'll find out in just a second. Nope, you got him.
I got to.
But just barely.
elites.
This'll be sketchy.
Yeah, agreed.
What friends afraid of, hmm?
I'm seeing signs of patrols. Was it Colony 4?
Colony 4.
Colony of bad but elites, led by a commander of great repute. Whole rest of Kevis acknowledge their superiority.
Are you certain? This is Neil Valley.
Right. Like Riku said.
But how can this be? How can their zone of control extend this far out?
Huh? Anyone feel that?
A quake?
No, it's... over there!
Eric, oh Lord, it coming.
Are you ready to fight it?
No!
No, you're not.
I might be ready to fight what comes out of it, but it? No, 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 no.
Well, good, because you're not fighting it.
Good. Run! Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
There you are! You monsters!
Us monsters.
Noah, look!
How can you tell her out from that distance?
You said Ethel. You mean
I don't know.
Silver Ethel.
You know about her?
Even in Agnes, the name has spread far and wide. Silvercoat Ethel. A veteran soldier unmatched in strength. People would whisper about how she felled 3 colonies at once with just 100 troops. Yeah, but this is Ethel.
We know her name, so?
So, she helped us out once before. She was strong, but kind. She could still help.
Noah?
It might not work, but
Noah!
it's all right. Ethel! It's me! Noah from Colony 9! You know us! You saved us back in Colony 14! You praised my blade! You must remember!
You say I helped you? In Colony 14?
You did!
Really? I've no recollection of helping. You!
This is far from all right.
It's pointless.
Sorry. I thought I could convince her. Should have known it wouldn't work.
Taking cover. Bad move.
Very well done, Ethel. I do so love your loyalty. Now, the enemy is before you. Chase them to the ends of the world. Not a single one of them can escape.
Time to fight grunts. Maybe.
Never
Oh.
seen this place before.
There's
no, it's time to go
collectibles right
away.
there! Yeah!
Too bad. This is the
I am
cruelty
most-
I live for.
This is more horrendous than I thought I could be.
Oh, good reinforcements.
And yes, I'm still collecting things as I run. Whew. We ran. Oh. Maybe we were supposed to fight? I don't know, but...
Yep, just
Yeah, you
keep
can fight
going.
them.
No
But they will just keep coming.
Yeah.
They'll come in waves. I fought them all.
risky business.
Well, I'm already level 20, so I don't think I need their XP.
I mean, so was I.
You'll be able
But
to see us from over
Okay.
there.
class experience.
Okay, you're right, you're right.
I mean, at least that was my thinking. You're not gonna. It's not gonna be the huge waste if you run away.
Her red iris is doing this. It's relaying our exact position to her troops.
Snuff this.
Lance, 6 o'clock.
Spark.
Again.
The soldiers.
Their whole squad. Those heartless mudders.
Dang.
Guys, pull back to the cave.
What cave?
We're sitting bunnets out here. In there we can take cover from the volleys.
And after that,
Think about that later.
no plan B.
I didn't have time.
Do you have a plan B? Oh no.
You can't run from me, brat. Got my eye on you.
Figuratively and literally.
Black fog.
Really? Suddenly fog? No big deal. It'll hardly slow me down. I still have eyes on the prize.
Never seen this place before.
How many collectibles can I get? Nah!
Gotta watch
Told
where
you.
you're going.
No.
Ah! Get away!
The whole world is your enemy.
Yeah, but like, do they really have to be that rude?
Yeah.
Like, that was bad. Class XP and items.
Oh, night is fallen.
Tank wheel.
I see a glowy bit.
Finally safe on the Shannon, huh?
I can't tell where this leads, but all we can do is keep moving forward.
Unique monster!
Shall we deal with this?
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, that was bad timing. There we go.
I notice you're only playing as one class.
I mean, I like it.
Yeah, but it also is bad. It's a bad habit, especially it's going to be later on. You gotta learn the different timings of each class. You're not going to be using the swordsman class for the whole game.
You're right.
More enemies. What do we do?
Well, for starters, we're gonna grab all these collectibles, wait for the next wave of grunts, and then take on the unique boss.
So time-based or location-based?
Uncertain.
I mean, I just said I don't know.
Oh. I missed.
Why should be like that?
Excellent at it. I'm still on the side.
If you're ever if it's ever ambiguous, look at the icon.
I know, but like, look, its butt is in the wall.
Yep. Mine would be like that.
Aha, right here.
See-
Missed, but
Oh,
uh,
yeah, chance.
yep, chain attack's ready. But I like to wait until right after I do that, and then actually it looks like we're doing pretty good. I'll save it
I would
for
ju-
either.
I would save it for a moment where either it's at low health or you look like you're about to die.
Oh, yeah, never mind. It was looking bad when I did it, but all right. Well, bombshell blitz.
So I'm not going to teach you what to do. I'm going to see if you can remember. how
I
to best do
remember it. In fact, this is one thing I practice off stream. Boom! Big number.
Sometimes big number.
We'll give ourselves a quick heal. And we'll go with this one. Boom! Cool! Oh yeah. And now we'll do
if you
Brave
use a
Assault.
tank, you always get your best one back. Final question is what next?
Let's get that extra DPS, so... Air slash voltage! And everyone's looking good on health, so let's go Overfall! And we'll end it off with the... White slash Crash Out! Cool!
Alright, got
Cool.
one more.
Oh yeah, baby! Let's do the attack up. And we'll start it off big. Or
Why not do it the other way?
I don't know.
Usually, especially when you don't have a healer, you want to end up on the biggest one last.
I was thinking of the multiplier you get for the attacker going first or whatever, but
True. I'm just thinking, can you reach 150 instead of 100?
yeah.
You're going to reach 100 PP. Yeah. I don't think you're going to reach 150 with either order, honestly.
I have reached 150 before, but
Yeah, no, it's possible. Just you didn't get the right RNG.
yeah.
Not a bad chain attack though.
Big KO.
Sounds like doing it.
Conquered.
There's nothing quite like getting an insane chain attack followed by conquered on the screen.
Yeah. I achieved that several times and it feels so good.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet with chain attacks.
I know.
They get better.
And yet they feel so good already.
I know!
Ah!
Every time I'm like, wow, this is really cool. I wonder if they can make it cooler. They make it cooler.
And then they made it cooler. The end. Alright, let's play it. We may be being chased, but let's take a moment to play him out.
Wow, Call of Duty 4 really appreciates that. Are they
Yeah.
gonna try to hunt you down? No.
Oops, wrong one. Ah. And a 1. And a 2. Oh. Nice, skill mastered.
But you got some upgrades.
A bang. Boom. So yeah, let's check that out. Get rid of those bips.
So, you got some new skills, but they're from the class you're currently using, so you can't equip them.
Yeah.
Because they're already equipped. Reaching rank 5 doesn't mean that all your skills got increased in potency, though.
Nice. Where is that one new bit? Okay, there's a new bit. I just want to get rid of the one annoying.
Shall we deal with this? I'm the one you want.
Oh no!
Bonk.
Bonk indeed.
That was spectacular.
What two people are gonna push away the rock this time?
You were all thinking it. I'm with you.
Ah, enemies are from the rear.
Well, at least the big lemon can't reach you now.
Yep. But yeah, I see one of the good benefits of fusion arts.
Oh?
Let me just demonstrate what I mean with you real quick.
You might not get a chance
The
to make
action
that.
only increases my strength, and it takes a while to finish the animation.
Oh, yeah, because you only do one animation when you fusion
Yep.
art.
Hey, Tyre.
Which makes it much more efficient.
You can actually abuse it the other way around, too,
The enemy's acting strangely.
and put, like, an evasion art on a art that has a really long animation, and just be like, I have so many invincibility frames.
Yep.
It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
I thought I was at first. Hey, Noah.
Yeah, I agree with Tyon. They did seem kind of slow to respond.
They're being brainwashed. We've been bamboozled. Or not. Oh no.
Meanwhile,
Rest spot!
We should be able to rest here.
there's even some up on here.
Wow! Trader Pond. Yes, good, hello.
Selection's making me go cross-eyed.
One thing I really like, maybe you'll see
Uh-huh.
it here, depends on what happens, is that if you, it's rare, but sometimes if you engage a Napon shopkeeper in, like, to shop, and then you don't buy or sell anything, instead of saying their usual dialogue, they're just like, I don't know why I even bother. Or, yeah, like, window shopping, very bad habit. Stuff like that. Instead of their usual, like, oh, please come again.
Yes, good, hello. Oh, wrong one.
Selection's making me go cross-eyed.
I just think that's very funny.
What need from Kikinu? You're shopping, please wait a while. Sorry to pop out of nowhere, but we'd come on Shil's order. Ah, that thing. If what's stone, here stone is. I got red Nopon pebble. Will that be all? If so, Kikinu needs to make tracks. Rude, but okay. Kikinu have wings full because Toto and Totutu run off somewhere. Totutu have tendency for wandering feet. If you're busy, then we won't bother you any further. Thanks for this.
Don't talk to them again, though.
Terrible fuss kicking up from inside a cave. Something to do with friends, maybe, yeah, maybe. In times of hard, friends should remember fruit of training. That and do shopping. Training, eh? That makes sense. Not sure about the shopping, though. Be properly equipped is very important. Therefore, buy from Kikinu or risk being dead by roadside and Ferris dinner.
You should probably save the game.
We asked Madame
Yeah.
to whip up some grub.
But first, food. Because I have the ingredients anyways. And the other one's about to wear off, so just... Ta-da!
I know we're on the run from College 4, but, cooking time. I'll still forget to wash your clothes.
Down.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good as new.
Wait, how did we wash our clothes inside the stingy cave?
I don't know.
Gotta note this all down.
Alright. Are you ready?
No! Let's go anyways!
That's the spirit.
I'll whack 'em good. I'm the one you want. Cheers for
These snakes are here to show
Yeah.
you a bad time.
Also, I got a double attack gem.
Oh, yeah. Could be really nice when it cracks. Mostly because it gives you double the recharge on your Exosuits. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Yeah!
Which you count, don't you?
I'm gonna chain it. Not sure if it does extra damage, but
Pretty sure it does extra damage because it hits both attacks at once.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
is he pure? Oh, there's a red exclamation mark for him.
Oh yeah, sometimes the Aspars will vomit up stuff.
Yep, I've seen that. But like, I didn't see any items come out of him. Ooh, I got a double attack there. Bonk!
No kidding.
and I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Also, you have no idea how many times I've heard, and I was the MVP! You're all thinking it!
Yeah, me too. Don't worry. I think I've heard every single post-battle quote at least once. Many of them several times. Several times. The Dark Banner's kind of a fun one where, like, you know, AoE sleep isn't very useful in a one-on-one fight because you put them to sleep and then you hit them immediately and they wake up.
Yeah.
Although apparently there's an accessory, I found an accessory anyway, that gives your attacks a 90% chance to not wake up sleeping enemies.
Ooh.
Now, to actually make real use of that, you'd have to give one to literally everyone in the party, because it doesn't matter if you don't wake them up if your other attackers hit them in the face. But it is useful when you're fighting a bunch of enemies and you just want everyone to focus fire the one, and you don't want the other ones getting in the way. Launch!
And then there's Slash Fire they launched.
Yeah, you don't get access to Smash or Burst for a little while, but when you do get them, they're very cool.
I believe it.
Oh, chain attack!
Chain attack!
Someone say bonus experience.
Did someone say bonus experience? Oh.
It is an elite too, so
Bonus experience! Bombshell Blitz! Hammerhead! Overkill!
That didn't take much.
Yep. Boom! More overkill!
Healers, because obviously it's dead already.
Yep. %. Cool! Back in action. Brave Assault.
Probably just fine.
128!
Cool. This poor Aspar is just like, stop, I'm already dead. You're like, no, you're 300 times dead. Yeah, I've gotten a few chains rounds where I hit 80 on an first strike attacker, which means that the 25% extra is enough to push me to 100 in one hit.
Amazing. $432% XP bonus.
And but that's I'm pretty sure that applies to both class experience and regular experience.
Yep.
So rank up on everyone.
Oh, looks hello soldiers. We didn't see you there.
Imagine being these soldiers and you're like watching the chain attack go down from the other side of the room, and you're like, "Can we beat these guys? Can we beat the guys?" They
Everyone
killed that
turns
thing like
to
4 times over.
Hey, look, there it is. He barfed it up this time.
Well, some bunny meat, I think. Yep. Including some rare bunny meat.
Yeah.
I think Asper's might be one of my favorite Xenoblade designs.
Yeah.
Of monsters. The idea of like a bird snake is really cool to me.
Definitely cool. Oh, I died.
You hit the attack in spirit.
Wait, real quick. Rank 10.
Yeah.
All right, so.
So what
gotta
classes
remember.
are still?
Heavy guard
Red Gunner.
and sword fighter.
The only one that you really use worth mastering at this point is Tactician. because both Medic Gunner and Heavy Guard are C and D respectively.
Hmm.
Plus, getting Dark Banner and Overfall on Mio is pretty good. Ethereal ability is nice, but it's not super important. Alternatively, she only ranks 6? Oh no, you're on Uni now. Okay. Yeah, someone just become a second attacker, obviously.
Yep. Alright, you're rank 10. So I'll switch you to,
Only healers and tank gang.
I'll probably do some switching around after this, even though some people aren't done.
Mm-hmm. I would just recommend setting up your team before the boss fight, which is, I think the next story checkpoint is the boss fight.
Yeah.
So just be aware.
Alright.
Also, you may have noticed that it says 20, and then it says the talent art for each master art.
Yeah,
I don't know if that means... First of all, I haven't unlocked level 20 classes yet, and I'm 50 hours into the game.
Got it.
But I've also been playing all the side quests, so who knows. I also don't know if it means that you can put a talent art as a master art, and it then has an Agnes or like has cooldown, which would be like insane. Or if it lets you replace your current talent art with that talent art. I don't know which it is yet.
Alright, but yeah. I think I'll have you become a tank. 6. Okay, so you I'll have become an ogre. And you I'll have become the sword fighter.
I'll knock him down.
And then skills.
Equip whatever skills it thinks are best. Usually it's pretty good. Something like Cypher Edge is pretty bad early on, but it gets better the later you get into the game as your natural crit rate increases.
Yep.
It's like 20% of 10 is 2, but 20% of like 40 is like 4 or 5, right? Like, boosting your ether art damage is nice and all, but are you even using any ether arts? I guess
yeah,
but yeah, and the game will try to automatically assign accessories, gems, and arts, and again, it's usually pretty good, but it might overlook stuff. Like, I just noticed that Tyrant has access to a topple art, I think, which could be useful.
Sorry, let me just look at everything. It's so much.
Yeah, no. Generally, I find that putting at least one... I call them, reactions. That's what I call this game. Putting at least one reaction on a master art really goes a long way. Of course, I've mentioned on Discord and in your server how I got, like, a character who had break, topple, daze, and the new burst reaction all on the same character. Bruce is really cool too. It's a really cool new addition. So will you remember what launch and smash do, right? Like launch sends them in the air and then they take extra damage. Smash does a huge amount of damage and ends the condition. But what do you think burst does? I can't tell if you can't hear me well, if you're just lost in thought.
Oh, I'm muted. Explosion.sfx.
I was just talking about, like, the new...
I heard. You said... for... What was the name of it? The one that goes after... Topple?
Daze. So,
and the one
you've got... You know what break, topple, launch, and smash do. You played 2.
Yep.
You know what Daze does. You played 1. What do you think burst does?
Like I said, explosion.sfx.
Not quite. I mean, it does explode. But it doesn't do as much damage as Smash. But instead, it has 2 effects. It causes them to drop a bunch of items, like Smash did. And if the boss has currently raged, it temporarily suppresses their rage bonuses. Like, it turns their rage off temporarily.
Amazing.
And there's one class later on that's a healer. That's whole gimmick is that it, like, is built to take advantage of burst. and one of its passive skills is that when you land a burst with that class, you heal everyone in the party for 700 times the class's healing power, which is insane. It's almost a full heal.
Yep.
Very few things are more satisfying than doing a full-on like reaction combo and ending it with a burst, and then getting a full heal and causing your enemy to explode into items.
That's crazy.
The only shame is that right now the only burst I have is a Talon Art. So I can't burst people into oblivion in chain attacks yet.
Hmm.
Giant swing.
Alright, I think this looks good.
You're doing good.
Wait, there's a bit.
Oh yeah, you've unlocked Shadow Eye. Doesn't
Shadow
really.
Eye.
It's not good. It's not good if you're using a
Tank, no.
tank.
Wait,
yeah.
actually, I just realized, 3 tank, not good.
Oh yeah, you want a second healer.
Class,
think
you are gonna
Wow.
become
A gunner.
Medic Gunner.
Support ya. Got it.
Yeah, it's funny. Lance is actually a better. Like he's obviously the best as a tank, but most of the healer classes synergize pretty well with him. More than the attacker ones. Not to say he doesn't have any good attacking classes, but
Mm.
he could be your healer or your tank.
Nice.
And once you get certain arts that you can put on master arts later on, you can do both at the same time if you really need to. Even though his healing power won't be as high as a healer.
Vortex.
And then just
in the
clear all
arcade,
those up.
You can check all your items.
I can what?
So that's a shortcut. If you go to the items menu, look at the bottom right. It says mark all as checked.
If only there was that for the taps!
I know. I wish they did it too. Maybe the update, like since 2 added a bunch of quality of life stuff in updates, maybe they'll listen to feedback and be like, okay, maybe that was a bad idea.
Is that?
A lucky one.
Yeah,
Here we go, guys.
I'm so over leveled right now in my current playthrough that like right now the main quest I'm on is about level 30.
Uh-huh.
I'm level 54. But there's been so much cool side content in areas that are like gated only by the enemy's levels. So whenever I'm just like, I actually need to fight something that, is worth a challenge, I go off and do some exploring and find the lair of a level 50 unique monster. And it's like, awesome.
Bet.
I've only been fighting unique monsters and lucky monsters. It's not including quest monsters, obviously, and quest enemies.
Yeah.
And I'm still leveling up, like, a little bit at a time.
I love it.
It's very funny.
And now a quick save right at the end of the tunnel, because that was I feel like that was like a frame perfect check on the enemies, because if I would have, they had 0 HP left in the bar.
Yeah. Hegemon's Seat. Alright, Will, you ready for a cool boss fight?
Yup. Do we get our 7th party member in this fight?
You'll see.
Okay.
I will tell you, your 7th party member's not too far off.
With any luck, we can
That's
lead
good.
them the wrong way.
We'll probably get to it during the stream.
Oh shoot, they came around!
Oops. We've been bamboozled.
We've been Speckledorfed.
Ethel!
I gotta say, Ethel's also very cool.
Yes.
I like her design character a lot.
Wait, how did they get that mech through the tiny hole?
She read us like a book.
They all took turns lifting it at once.
Do you really
Oh, okay.
not recognize us at all?
Or no, this one doesn't have wheels, it walks. It has arms, it can, like, gorilla over.
Things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
Huh? We'll never get through.
Come off it. Just what the spark did she
What
see
is
us as?
Goggles? Pterodactyl Artbar just looks over.
There, one
I will get a straight answer.
Oh, I'm sorry, he has a new stage name in this game.
Yep, I
Jingle was
remember
the
seeing that.
second one of it.
Silvercoat Ethel!
Alright, so
Actually-
I probably tell you to take out the other enemies first. Because you
Bonk.
really don't want to deal with, like, 4 enemies at once. And especially if you don't take out the healer, Ethel is
Level
gonna be
up!
much to take out. Also, yeah, great time to get a level.
Oops.
I was gonna say, maybe you should take out the attacker or the blocker, and then suddenly the blocker is using a tone art. Of course. Of course!
Of course, of course. Ba-da-da-ba. Oops. I missed.
You got your
Boom!
Oh, she got put to sleep for half a second, because then she immediately got smacked.
Yep.
I don't know if that interrupts their art animations or whatever thing in the middle of one. Or if they're just like, they put them to sleep as soon as the art is over.
Bam! Ass slash!
Alright, she's entered rage mode.
She angry. Oh no,
And she-
topple.
Beauty. But it's okay, let's pick her up. It is nice that the AI, not only can you pick up party members in this game, like you could in 1, but the AI will do it for you, if it can.
Break him!
Great. Come on, get the topple.
Wait for it.
Might have missed. Nope, Ty got it.
Boom! Baby! Oh, baby! Oh, if I waited a little bit, oh well.
Like, not right now, but still.
Wait, I gotta get ready to get that chain attack down. Cause
Yeah.
all the bonus XP from this!
Yeah. You might get a full 1 or 2 class ranks out of it.
Yeah.
For everything. Just don't wait too long.
Yep.
I'd say, like, right about after this fusion art.
Let's go! Ooh,
Yeah,
it's
the
now
fire
up by
rate will be
35%. They go up.
Yeah, when you level up, they go up. Set
Nice.
levels. I think it's every 10 or 20 levels. I would say either Uni or Labs here.
Yeah, I'm thinking lands as well. Let's go! Because we're going for the overkill!
Mio's the weakest when it comes to a chain attack where you're going to already, you know you're going to kill, because aggro doesn't matter at that point, but she's really useful when you're at the end of a chain attack when you've built up a bunch of aggro on your attackers and you're like, I need to not do that.
Alright. Let's get a maximum voltage to make her next attacks much stronger. Boom! Overkill! What do you think? Should I go with Lance or Mio?
Do it. Just get the... Actually, maybe not, because Lance will get a bonus due to his order being active.
Alright.
Might make up for the 10 tactical points. You're probably going to need 2 more characters to get to 100 anyway. Unless you get like a really powerful hit on like Tyon.
I'm gonna try it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, baby! Cool!
Two's back. Back good.
Bombshell Blitz! Hammerhead beat!
This one's nice and easy. You probably just use Tyon again. Because you're only gonna have probably 3 for the final round.
All right.
So it's gonna probably end up being, if you use Tyon, it's gonna be Tyon, Uni, and Leo.
All right.
Then you can do
Nice!
Uni for Leo and then Tyon.
Yep.
Alright, 367% bonus experience. And honestly, I would just go for Art of Subjugation, mostly because physical defense down is kind of okay. It's only going to apply to his special, but also it matches Tyon, so he's going to get a bonus to your PP.
But yeah, I'm going to do it right at the end. Tyon.
Yeah, do his last. I would do Uni, then Mio, and then Tyon.
Yep.
Well, okay, that works too.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong order. Whoops. Oh well.
It's fine.
Hopefully
it's probably not gonna...
Yep. Crash out! Whew.
All that is that Tyon goes last.
Giant crash out!
Oh, did you get to 150?
Woo!
You did!
Bravo!
It's not going to matter for the people coming back because you're obviously ending the attack, but it does increase the damage ratio.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
Woo! Oh, I love it.
I'm going to see if you're level 22 already. That would be really funny.
Nice block. Oh shoot! That was a powerful attack. What the heck, lady?
I didn't want that ledge. It's not there anymore.
Yep.
She's way too good.
Well, I guess we don't call her Silvercoat Ethel.
Yeah, she took that whole chain attack, and yet she's somehow still standing.
In-game fight we win. In cutscene we lose. Or do we?
Tight pinch keeps getting tighter. Mimi, understood. Ready?
We can't.
But why not?
It's too powerful.
As if the chain attack wasn't.
Killing her.
What about the sword? The Lucky 7?
Yep.
It would literally cut her in half.
Yeah.
That's no good.
What happened? She just stopped.
What? What am I fighting against here?
Maybe now. Ethel! It's me! It's Noah!
Did you say Noah?
Ethel!
Oh, if needs must.
Console.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
Console. I'm... What am I...
Silence! You were pathetic.
Wow, rude.
Ethel!
I suppose it's more fun this way. Well, don't you agree? It's the big bad boss. Boom!
He's having so much fun being evil.
Press
Alright.
left when you have the character you're controlling interlink with the partner. The Ouroboros form is both resilient and powerful. We have
So-
unlocked!
I think you can only interlink with Noah, but yeah. I think it's gonna make you interlink at level 0, which is unfortunate,
Yeah, baby!
but still useful. Just use strike
Wow,
and dragon.
While 2 characters are interlinked, you can use Ouroboros swords as much as you want, but beware the heat gauge will fill up over time. When the heat gauge fills all the way, the interlink will be cancelled, leaving you unable to interlink for a while. You can cancel the interlink by down.
So you can't cancel your arts when you're Ouroboros, and you should, because it's the only way to fill up your talent gauge without getting critical hits. And you can then maybe do Mega Spinning Edge, which
Oh wait,
but you ran out of time.
Yeah.
That's okay. The higher your interlink level is, the faster your talent gauge fills up. So at level 0, it's almost impossible to get your talent out consistently, but at level 2 or 3, it's super easy. And you know how you fill your interlink level?
By fusion arts. Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, baby.
I forgot about I timed that wrong. Might be.
Yeah. Hey, you didn't get level 22, but you did get another rank.
Yeah.
Also, look, there's a collectible right there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, he summoned some reinforcements. So, the game's not going to tell you this explicitly, but in my experience, interlink level 0 is just bad.
Yep.
Like, it's a good panic button because in interlink, when you're in Ouroboros, you're technically invincible. You don't have health, you just have a heat meter instead. And if you take damage, your heat fills up faster. Interlink level 1 is okay. 2 is good. The AI will often use Interlink 2 if it has it available. Also, your chain attack is ready when you need it. But
question: can I chain attack with an Ouroboros?
Yes.
Oh,
Right now,
baby!
Like, you don't have different chain orders while in Ouroboros.
Got it.
But yeah, interlink level 3 is the best, because not only does it mean that you have the slowest heat gauge gain and the most time, you also get access to, like, every single Ouroboros gets arts that are they only have special effects when you're in interlink level 3. Like Noah's Break All.
Yep. How high could the interlink go?
3 is the max. So when you reach 3, there's very little reason not to just use it.
Let's go!
Alright, get ready to chain attack.
It's chain attack time!
I actually think Pinion Prime might be better here, because here's the thing. Bombshell Blitz is really niche, but it's really good against enemies with a high block rate. You know, like Urchons, Dips, anything that has like a really high armor. Pinion Prime just reduces ether defense to the rest of the chain attack, though. Which just means all your ether hearts are going to hit that 35% harder.
And slash! My optic overfall!
Give you a nice bonus, because it's a match art.
Yep. And finally...
Don't know if that'll be enough, but you can try it.
Butterfly Crash Out! It's her art, so... Exactly enough!
It's exactly enough!
It's exactly lethal! Overkill!
No kidding. Last hit, too. But now it's time for the fun part. Yeah, honestly, Art of Subjugation is probably the best one here.
Let's go.
Because again, aggro doesn't really matter.
Yep.
I think Noah, Neo, and then
Yep.
Tile is the way to play.
Have a head beat! And then Mio next?
Yeah. Because she's a healer, so even if she gets to 100, she won't go over.
My optic overfall!
And then just to finish it with Tyon.
Yep.
You might even get 150.
Giant Crash Out!
Ah, not quite.
Just short, but still, it's cool! Bam! Boom! Bada bam! Bada bam!
And then yeah, do
whoops.
yeah, you're not going to be able to do your third one, so it doesn't actually matter which chain order you pick. But you can still get 2 more arts in.
My optic overfall!
Go for damage.
Group here slash! Eh, it wasn't enough anyways.
Alright.
We did it!
Did we do it?
Wait! Something's wrong.
You see, I wasn't using my cutscene powers during that battle. That's why I lost.
Drawn in.
Same as when nowhere near me. He transformed. He looks exactly like that other
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's Iris. So he was the one controlling the troops.
Mobius.
It's time.
Come on! What?
His wounds. They look like they're healing.
Wow. Wow, it's rude. Mean.
Any good? He did it again. No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
My dear boy, your vaunted intuition is shit.
Wow, language.
I'm not stealing from them. I, as Mobius, have the right to do with the flame clocks as I please. You may hurt me as much as your heart's desire, but where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come now. Why do
They're so
you
smug.
take the best shot and have at me? If you think you can.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But our friends from Colony 4!
Wake up, Noah! They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Even so!
He just did the laugh.
Nourish me like glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more. If I need a little extra, I can pluck them whenever I want.
He's killing more of our friends, the more we hate him. There has got to be a way. What if we... But then...
What? Did you think of something?
We're gonna clean his clock!
Flame clock.
Oh baby.
What if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But what if we just end up killing everybody?
Wait, when did he have the ability to fly?
Keep fighting like this.
Life juice.
Okay, fair.
In a hard place, huh?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Mia.
I think it's about time we entered the final act.
Meanwhile, everyone within like 100 miles is like, what the heck was that?
Yep.
Guns! What's up? Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
I'll get in close and destroy the flame clock.
What? If you do that,
We've got to. It's the only way. On my head be it.
the spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone. Snuff it. Fine. Have it your way. Get going. Uni.
Cover fire! Leave it to me!
Tyon. Senna. We need you too. Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3. 3.
Also, I just realized this was in a cutscene, but the ominous figure wasn't there.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, careful editing and cutting.
Yeah.
If I keep on firing pop shots, I'm bound to hit one of you sooner or later, preferably sooner.
Oh crap!
Mimi!
Sure? I'm just practicing, Senna. There's no need for this. Sorry.
Watch out! Come on! They want to take
Power Barrels number 2!
just go!
Lance, that form. You mean?
Hey, I'm here too! Senna as well. So then...
It's time! Ouroboros Hours!
Lance, you can't keep this up!
Someone say a double special?
A double special!
To where this was taken.
I think Yorin did the right thing. We can go through here, and then we're out!
Flee for the colony.
Yeah, baby!
My wounds.
They're already gone.
Did I? I did this. Whoa.
There's time for that later.
Ah, right. Noah, Leo, now's our chance.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is absurd! Can't see a damn thing! Where are they? Where have they gone? I can't see anything! Hey, look!
Get cooked.
When did you get the jump on me? That case?
Now you guys open your eyes. Fast fucking
Can't heal! No, that's nothing! Go now! Do it!
Leo!
Yeah!
Huh? What? Did that not do it?
How is it so strong?
We'll try! No use! Bloody embers! The futility! The flame clock is life itself! One might say, a coalescence of the will to live. I very much doubt it's going to break that easily now, is it?
Smart. You must have it too.
A fool's errand indeed. But you know I appreciate what you've done for bringing your lovely selves so close up. Because now I can look upon you with all your radiance.
It'll be okay. Noah and friends will set things right.
armor of Veronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
It's time.
Take Veronis clean out. Then maybe.
Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump.
What's the plan?
Looks like the time has come.
What are you talking about? Philo, ready when you are.
Yeet.
Oh! That's so cool!
It's so cool.
Bah!
The upon-made sword is stronger than Ouroboros.
Yep.
I have so many questions.
How's Ethel? Everyone okay?
She's gonna be fine.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves
Someone who deserves
The
it.
final boss of this chapter.
Playing with our lives like they're nothing. You're dead meat.
Let's go!
Mobius K. Hey, you ranked up. So now everyone can interlink.
Yeah.
The AI will generally interlink on its own.
Yep.
There is a setting you can use to toggle this, but I wouldn't mess with that just yet anyway. But they'll either interlink when they reach level 2 or 3, and they think they can contribute most, or when they're about to die, they'll try to interlink to save themselves.
Got it.
Now, that doesn't mean it'll always work. There's a wind-up period on the interlink where they're still vulnerable while they're transforming. But they'll try.
Understood. Saya! Boom!
So, Ouroboros lands might have my favorite talent art of them all.
Oh.
You'll probably see it this fight.
Yeah. Bonk! Woo!
Oh, go to your tactics, by the way, and set fusion arts to fusion first. That'll increase the link level. So the AI will start using fusion arts more often.
Oops. Air slash is almost ready. And a 1. And a 2. Woo!
And what's your interlink level 2?
Gonna wait till Interlink 3 to give him the good old razzle dazzle.
Yeah. Got all the time in the world.
What's that blue symbol underneath?
Say buff or debuff.
Got it.
Alright, your chain type's ready?
I think we're good for now.
Yeah. Same. You got it.
How soon till Interlink 3?
Probably 1 or 2 more fusion arts.
Alright. 1, 2, 3! Woo!
Hit that button.
Let's go, baby!
Get ready to cancel your arts. Winning rush. So, it says Pierce launch combo. Now, what does that mean? What it means is that it does break, then topple, and then launch.
Oh, wow.
almost as good as Jin's art from Xenoblade 2. Alright, use it. Ah, you ran out of time.
Yeah.
You had it all charged. You should always use your talent art before you run out of time on the Ouroboros.
Got it.
Because you're not going to have it when you go back in. It's per, like, transformation.
Got it. One, two, three. Hiya!
Don't forget you can cancel fusion arts into other fusion arts.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait till
I've messed up the timing there. Almost. Fusion attack! It's a fusion attack!
No.
Can we get a daze? 1 and 2! Boom! A little too late. Oh well.
Level 3, you need Tyon.
Yep.
Ready to chain attack. You can interlink.
Yeah.
But you're probably not going to have time to do a full combo, get winning rush. Honestly, I probably would just chain attack now.
Let's go! Big slash slash. Yeah, buddy. Penon primed?
Tyrant wave. Depends on if you're going to use a bunch of ether arts or not. Which even you should be using ether arts, so.
Alright, let's go with the Giant Sword Strike! And then we'll go into my optical fall. All right, with the uni bonus, do you think this will kill and get to 100?
I don't know. My guess would be no.
All right.
But I wouldn't risk it personally.
All right.
Not on round 1 of the chain attack.
Giant crash out! Overkill! Yeah, good thing I did this. Cool. Back in the action.
Brave Assault's probably the way to go.
Alright, let's roll! Hammerhead beat!
Boom!
Percentage increase.
I don't think you're going to get to be able to get to 150, so maybe just going straight to Tyon is the right way.
Doing what?
Just using Tyon right away, I think might be the play.
Alright.
Because you're not going to be able to get to 150.
Alright. Giant crush out! Let's roll! Boom! Cool! Hey, that's a big one!
At this point, it doesn't really matter what one you pick.
Subjugation. Alright, let's start with the supermassive Hammer Beat! Nice!
do your healer.
My optic banner!
Oh man, they're asleep. This'll wake him up.
Yep. Butterfly crash out!
We're going to beat you to death.
36909, let's go! Big damage. Because you're a chump. He's dead.
Just playing around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah. Stuck tight. How'd you get this thing off? Ah. This guy...
It's an old person.
Wow.
He's so different from us. Is this what consoles look like?
All wrinkled. Just like Guernica. Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
Ah, it's you.
She recognizes us. Exposition, exposition.
I see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures. And you tell me it was you. So this is the consul. This is how he really looks.
He's fading. Just like during a homecoming.
Gotta play him out.
Nope. No way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Huh? You think so?
How do you not? Think about the things this guy did. He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it anyways!
Do it anyway.
Oh, well, just do it anyway.
I felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So, I feel I have to do this. You know?
Show kindness to your enemies.
Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
Yeah, do it.
Well, he's started now. Sometimes he's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job.
He too by the book. An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply?
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
But he's
I
our
prefer-
weirdo.
Mimi.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still, all thanks to your decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
Hi, they're alive.
Commander! You're Agnes!
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please, Boliaris.
Sure.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
Infinity Blade is Noah's unique talent art that he can equip regardless of his class. It lets him unsheath Lucky 7 to deal damage that bypasses defense.
Yep.
Oh jeez. Main menu go in. Oh no. I am now no longer allowed to move.
You can now upgrade your Ouroboroses.
Yeah.
You found power.
You can upgrade so long as you have enough SP.
You should probably read what these things are before you just.
I know. I was going to see if the skill soul points are shared, but I guess I'm not allowed to look at that right now.
It's per character. You don't have to worry about spending it for one
Slightly
character.
boosts damage when an ally is down or lowers chi.
That's okay. What's the
Increases
other one,
critical rate by 10%. On critical, ignores enemy defense. Also increases critical hit damage bonus by 30 percentage points.
Yeah, percentage is an important distinction. Percentage points are a flat addition. So, like, if your crit rate is 10% and you add 10 percentage points, you get 20 crit.
Got it.
But if it's percentage, it takes your final total and then it applies the multiplier to it. So 10% of 10 is 1. You can see why this is important.
Yes. Critical rate by 10 percentage point. Critical rate by 10%.
Like, you should get both, but one is often better than...
15 percentage points.
And if you go up 2 from where you are currently, then go left 2. That purple eye in the middle of the 4 arts. Arts canceling. It's only for when you're in Ouroboros form.
Still strong.
Really good.
And I have to spend it all.
I mean, you might as well. If you look at arts.
I'm in tutorial mode, which means I have to do that.
Oops. They even just tell you, by the way, you want this. Which is better than they did in 2, where it was available, but they just didn't tell you about it.
Yep.
It's like, hey, you see that one? That one's important.
Yeah.
Rolling Smash. Might be your first access to the Smash art.
Inflict Smash
on all enemies. So here's the thing about these, right?
Yep.
It's on all enemies, right? So I'm pretty sure the range of the AoE is yes. Like, if they're in the fight, you hit them.
Got it.
And they only inflict their reactions at level 3, which is why it's important to wait. But also at the same time, if you get 3 Ouroboroses and you get a full combo, the fight is over.
I see.
It's like, you know, you can do like break into topple into daze, or break into topple into launch. I mean, heck, lands could just do the entire break, topple, launch, and then just need to smash. So Ouroboros are really good, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And you know what's the other thing about Ouroboros arts that you probably didn't notice that I forgot to mention?
What?
So Ouroboros arts don't have a cooldown.
I noticed. You just
The
can't
only
do one.
rule-
Is that you can't do 2 at the same time? The same one twice in a row.
Right. You have to mix it up a little. Otherwise, you can just bam whichever arts you want, as long as you still have heat gauge. Now you have to actually cancel your arts in order to build up your talent gauge. So
Yep.
I wouldn't just mash buttons, but at the same time, really powerful.
Yep. Also, what are these?
Those are for later.
Got it. Alright, right here is the unlock, so which way do I want to go to unlock that?
There's a few ways to reach it. Everyone's tree is different too. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
Dang. Wait, why can't I get this one? I have it 130 points, but this one's only 120.
Oh, you don't have the skill. See, it says enhance skill,
Ah.
but you don't have the skill it enhances, so it's not available to you. Yeah, you notice there's skills and there's arts. The plain looking ones learn a new art or skill, and then the ones with the circle around it enhance that skill.
Alright.
So like, the learned skills are all on the right, and the enhanced skills are all on the left. Otherwise, it's pretty simple. You've just got purple is passive, and then the red clocks are usually relate to your heat gauge. So like slow heat gauge build up, or slow heat gauge build up when you take damage, or slow heat gauge build up when you cancel arts.
Alright. Also, wait, I need to check out, we're level 22 now.
Yep.
Where are all the bips? I think I got them all. No, there's still more.
I know. You'll never run out.
There we go. Ah.
Can't forget
So,
our progress update.
This is where the game, I'm not going to say it completely opens up, like you still can't go back to Colony 9 or head towards Colony Gamma,
Where are we staying again?
but this is when a lot of the side quests start becoming
Place near the
available.
canteen, they
Nice.
said, but,
So far, I would say the side quest quality in this game makes 1 and 2 look weak.
Amazing.
Like, especially 1. You know those generic quests
Yep.
that are just, the characters just have generic dialogue?
Yep.
There aren't any of those anymore. Every quest has
Awesome.
unique dialogue now. The
I mean,
generic quests in 1 have just been replaced by the Collectopedia.
Good. I mean, I didn't even think you could smash a flame clock. All experimental data pointed to the contrary. Fascinating.
Napon?
You
or
mean
just-
you were trying
okay.
to smash the flame clock yourself? You got some orbs on you, mate.
figures.
And obviously, talk to everyone that you see.
Yeah.
Get that affinity. Get that.
Our mine center.
I don't think you have access to the affinity chart yet, but it'll add them to your affinity chart.
Yeah. So, who, ultimately, is our true enemy? Is Agnes or the consuls? Or could it be you? Nah, I didn't mean it, but I don't think any of us could know for sure. The plot is thickening by the minute.
No kidding.
The thought plickens. Also, wait a minute. Okay, so
Yeah.
this big empty field is now Colony 4.
Yes.
Nice.
I had the same realization where I was like, wait a minute, where am I? And then I realized, they didn't actually move from the cutscene. They just took the Pharaonis and moved it so it's not leaning on its side anymore. But that cliff was overlooking, like the cliff that you jumped off of was overlooking the pond that you rested at the whole time.
That's crazy.
Also,
Oh wait, I noticed that. Wait a minute. There's infrastructure up there. I want to
Yeah,
go up
you know
there.
what? This fingertip from Xenoblade 1,
Yep.
it's back.
Oh baby.
But you're not going to be getting there anytime soon, let's just say that.
Darn. Oh boss, eh? You might have gotten that console all worked up, but it doesn't change a snuffing thing for the troops. Fact is, you're not wanted here. So get on with your business and then skedaddle. Capiche? Thanks for the kindness points. Ethel's an open-hearted person. She didn't hesitate to welcome Agnes into the fold. It's not quite so easy for the rank and file like us, though. Getting used to it will take a little time, I think. I just realized she was talking to the head, which was a,
Whole region, like, bring up your map again, real quick.
Alright. Oh.
I'm trying to remember what this region's called. Is it like the Forest region? How big do you think this region is?
Yes. And yes.
Take the size that's currently in your head, and then maybe triple it.
Oh, I see.
That's
It goes
how big this
down.
region is.
It goes down a lot. For a second, I was
The
like, it only
forest-
goes sideways, left and right a little bit, so it's probably big, but goes down. Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
I spent maybe like 35, 40 of those hours in just this region, and I got to
see.
level 50.
That explains why there's level 15 gargantuans walking about.
Like, there's like 3 entirely optional sub areas that you can decide whether or not you even want to go to.
But yeah, dang. He really just chopped that cloud and that clock in half. Well,
Yeah.
it's not even half, but still.
Also, I like to
Man.
think that the face part of the Pharaonis is just like, ah!
The flame clock might be gone, but we still have the marker left on our bodies. I don't have anything really solid to base this on. but I think life energy and our time here are in the flesh are distinct. But never mind that right now. What I'm sure of is that we owe you so much thanks for this life without constant war.
See that everyone has different attitudes towards like what's going down.
Yeah. Oh no, I wanted to talk to the person. Oh well.
It's okay. You'll be able to. Just gotta do a little quick cutscene first.
Ah, there you are. Sorry, you are? I'm Solon. Procurement Division, Colony 4. I got orders from the commander to set you up with a tent so you can use during your stay here. So make yourselves at home. Thanks a lot! The commander told me something else as well. That you guys helped out everyone here at the colony, and we all owe you a lot. I'm afraid I won't have much time to attend to you personally, but if there's anything you need while you're here, just let us know, okay? Well, I'll leave you to it. What a reception. Solon seemed like this person. Maybe we should go in and get rest. Cool. I think I'd like to take a bath first, actually. Hey, Uni Love. If you're heading to the bath... Ew. You called me love? That makes me feel weird.
Don't steal my thing.
Let's just stick with plain old Uni, okay?
I do think it's very funny that Uni calls everyone that, but when she gets called it, she's like, wait a minute. The balance has been disrupted.
Yep.
The consul we fought back there.
Uh-huh.
Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own consul.
Both sides are gonna have consoles. Why is that odd?
More accurately, not just similar, they're the same.
They're the same. Are they really?
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means? Come on. Just spit it out.
The consuls are the real enemy!
I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill
You mean the guys who steal life force and turn into giant monsters might be bad guys?
Yeah.
On a rare species world cannot live without.
As opposed to the hero who free everyone and also turn into
Leaving
monsters.
Napon out
Yep.
of this, what's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Yes, I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
The real enemy.
Involved how, though? With what?
With the reason why we fight, with deciding our fate.
Our fate.
And the queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen?
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah. At the homecoming, I think.
Her name is
She
Melia.
had long silver hair.
Yup, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Wings. Like yours, Uni.
Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white.
Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful. And her ears, they were super long.
And her name was Nia.
Here.
Like, well, what's ours
Means
like?
our queens a different folk story.
Well, they're not consoles.
The consuls are kind of like the queen's servants, right?
The castles. Their role is to convey the queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
That
Oh yeah?
could be really bad.
The queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
I'm saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
What?
No.
Also, somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe Mobius is the consuls.
situation's already dire enough. It'll be best to temper our expectations.
Console's definitely evil. The queens? Question mark?
Personally, I hope that we get to recruit them as hero partners.
That would be cool. I have no idea if that happens or not.
Well, it'd be cool if it did. Either way, but I would also see it that we don't recruit them. Either way.
While, speaking of which,
Hey, Melia.
Is that so? Colony 4. Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies.
Oh yeah, I recognize her voice.
yep. And if you thought recognizing her voice was easy,
Ouroboros
Yep.
has no place in this world.
I didn't realize the queen was Welsh.
Must be erased without a trace.
And was a flesh eater.
And had
Or-
ears,
Yeah.
kind of like a Gomati.
Is she ready or Gormati?
We're gonna find out. Chapter complete.
Yes, I will save the game.
So
Time for chapter
Progress update.
chapter 3 time.
yeah, it says chapter 2, but that's just because you're at the end of chapter 2.
Yeah.
We've endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Learned that the
Sounds
consort
good.
and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves, of our purpose.
Also, if we can recruit Mia, I'm totally gonna make her become the... Wait, never mind. She can't become classes. Dang it!
So, split into 3 units, our main troops go wide, and first to make contact withdraws? What are you, a coward?
What was that?
Huh?
I asked you what you said. You think I'm scared, is that it? I'll have you know my plan is textbook.
Drop it, Tyon!
Let go! Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Tyche boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong? What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
Right, I see. One team draws the sentries away, then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Isard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new consul should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock. And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
Something's off. But I'm not gonna ask about it. Calling it now, the plan goes south and lots of people die.
I can't see a thing! Sergeant! Where are you? Sergeant!
What? What's going on?
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here. Keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You can't.
you all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live. And here.
I couldn't. I won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How can I?
Tyon!
Ma'am! Ma'am! Nip away!
Shouldn't have put so much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get. It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog. It's all about the skin feel. You've only got eyes up front. That's why Kay lost. Sounds.
I got back just after the squeaky part.
When you can feel
Yeah.
all that, you don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarper.
Excuses a tenner penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party, or can I interject? I was thinking I might head out alone next.
Ah, so our next victim. Good.
You want to see with your own iris?
Will craves violence.
Pretty much. Plus, there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
Meanwhile, the castle leave.
Also, I don't get why they have to have spotlights on them when they're chatting.
Because they're all theater kids, obviously.
Oh shoot, you're right. That explains why they that
That's why
explains
they
why
were
that
smug
one
and
looks like a
entitled.
and that explains why that one looks like a jester. Goodest of mornings. my voice cracked. Morning, manana. Okay, everyone's here. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wants to tell us, and we should go to the council room to hear it. Very well. We should say thanks for this tent, at least. Okay, let's go see what Ethel has to say, then. Oi, yo, wait, hey! So you guys were originally affiliated with Colony 9 and Colony Gamma, is that right? That must have caused quite the stir when word got out that they produced rebels. Do you think they're okay? Somehow I highly doubt that. I wish we could go and check. Alright, one moment, just gotta check on a thing.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Alright. Let's continue on with our quests now. But also, I guess we'll be able to do that later. Smashing a flame clock is basically a signal to the castle that you're defying them, right? They already knocked us down to dirt rank. I shudder to think what the consequences might be this time.
People in Colony 4 are certainly quick to accept things.
After the day they had yesterday, I knew Ethan's lot was sturdy, but...
Well, it's crazy. Also, it's crazy that the machines that still works even without the flame clock and whatnot.
Kinda. I don't. They technically explain this at some point in the story, but basically, without the flame clock, they are very limited in how much they can actually move.
Hmm.
But like, you could still open the hatch and like use the facilities and all that.
Hey, you better not just be ignoring those supply drops that come down. Don't trouble yourself too much over who they're meant for. Just get in and get the goods. Nothing that I won't do to get them. Pretty much everyone will be out to get those supplies. Could easily turn into a mad scramble.
You lot sleep all right? Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My Iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you. Flame clocks don't work so good when you're dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver. It was when she saved our hides, wasn't it?
Well, snuff happens. Kamaravi, heard of him? Call him the Smouldering. The greatest warrior in all of Agnes. And a commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled.
He's going to be a hero we can recruit, totally.
Wow. So Kamaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now. Took our share of damage, but then so did they. At one time, one of his Feronis' knee joints blew clean out.
Most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there. But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me. Even though it meant having to live day to day.
So basically, she was like, you know, what if I don't murder him? And everyone was like, what?
Yep.
How could you not murder him?
But murder is the greatest thing ever. Why wouldn't you?
Yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger, pride, desire, joy maybe. It's a little hard to put into words.
Hey, Jayoshi playing Xenoblade 3.
I haven't all the time in the world. And my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Kamaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
So she's like, I don't really want to kill him, but I want to go again. I want a rematch.
Wow,
Yep.
really?
Run it back.
Run it back.
I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
Wait, is she gonna be our first 7th party member?
Maybe. Noah isn't even walking, he's like stepping and then standing still.
Instant transmissioning. But yeah, imagine if this game had online multiplayer. Just the shenanigans you could do. Me trying to be normal and walk forward. Everyone else just jumping around ridiculously.
I feel like after X was it's not multiplayer, but it's a multiplayer game. If they ever make an X2, it feels like that would be the time to actually make a multiplayer Xenoblade game.
Amazing.
This right here is Sword March. Well, that part is common knowledge, I suppose. To get there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly the northern and the southern. And then, the direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You can try to approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds.
We're gonna be going there for plot reasons, I call.
Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there.
So there's a big, giant
through elimination,
something in the middle.
Yep.
And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why's that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyan, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
there's more?
even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean? Is it a person? Or a thing?
They don't know what a
When
city
Guernica
is.
talked about it, it
Dang.
sounded kind of like a colony.
Because there are no cities. There's
I
just
was pretty sure
colonies
it was an
and the
object.
castles.
Will you still go there, regardless?
Even though Colony 14 looks a lot like a city.
That
Yeah.
was
They just
the
don't call it
idea.
that.
For a chance to live on.
Colony 14 is the colony in the flashback cutscenes. There's
Got it.
no ending. They mentioned it a few times.
Yeah.
Like, it was like, oh, you saved us back at Colony 14.
Yep.
Boliaris,
I have no idea if you actually go there in
our
the story yet.
guests will be leaving soon. Let's give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure. Get ready for what's ahead.
You know, it's also possible Colony 14 isn't around anymore,
Yeah.
considering the state was in the flashbacks.
Mimi? Relax. We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow. It's just... Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey,
What is this?
it used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. Shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong. We're actually from Colony Gimp. Mimi, what? If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time, not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for. Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others. We had no choice. If we hadn't have, we'd be goners. We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right? Uh-huh. There's a chance we can make amends, even if we're misunderstood.
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides, you gave us a choice. The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this. And you made it true. Thanks for that.
That's
Dang,
a lot
pile
of
it on. Pile it on for both of us. Both of them.
I like that guy. His name's Laszlo, by the way.
Cool.
He's
Okay,
one of
so what now? I believe the southward road is currently blocked by rockfall. I would estimate that clearing it will take some time. I guess we'll just have to wait till it's done. Guys, can I say something? Huh? Sounds heavy. I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else that we could try. You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly your responsibility. Tyon, it's not quite like that. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly. It's more like a natural reaction. Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy? That's how I feel about it. Right now, at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for anyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's do something to help. Yeah, why not? Ethel helped us out a way back, after all. Now I've got a chance to give something back, right? I suppose it'll help us earn their trust. And kill a bit of time, maybe. I think Mimi's right. Guys, thanks. Right, well, that was heartwarming to be sure. But what are we going to do to help exactly? Lance, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurting questions. I get this may be tricky for you. Oi, watch it, buddy! Well, if we're going to do that, perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. Yeah, I guess we gotta. It's one thing to want to lend a hand, another to know where to stick it. I guess we'd better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just... What? Worried about helping the bad guys? It's a bit late for that, love. Anyway, if anyone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just put them under 11s, right? And by we, I mean Lands, obviously. I'd like to call Ixnay on the punting, if it's not too much further. I'm afraid it would get quite messy. Come on, it was just a figure of speech, mate. Okay then, everyone good to start asking around the colony and find out how we can help? Tutorial! Accepting side quests!
Okay, but this is actually kind of cool, though.
You'll find icons. Look near them for information that could be useful on your travels.
So, sometimes you talk to people to get quests, like in past games.
Yep.
Sometimes you overhear people talk about stuff, and then you get side quests.
Cool. The road to Ribby Flats looks to be blocked. It'll have been that land ship from when the Piranhas passed through. We're using a bit of Levinus power to clear it all up at the moment. You'll be informed as soon as we're done. Thanks, we very much appreciate it. Hey, it's Laszlo.
Oh.
I hope you'll stop by the canteen again. Anyone with an empty stomach gets a warm welcome here. Thanks. We love your cooking too. No, come on, it's not all that, but seriously, I'll even slip you a few freebies on the house if I got enough ingredients in. When do I unlock the canteen? Because I've heard unlocking recipes and whatnot.
We'll unlock it, like, in 2 minutes, I think.
Amazing.
Right after this tutorial.
Quite a few of the troops want you to be expelled from the colony, but I don't think they're driven by malice. It's just that fear and confusion have clouded their judgment. You should give that a fair hearing, or see if you can lend a hand somehow. Maybe you'll win their hearts and minds that way? If you give them a reason to fix their misunderstandings, I'm sure they'll make a day effort. Thanks, Solon. We'll give that some serious thought. It's ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here. Also, have the
wounded still not
supposed to be set up here. Info acquired. Colony force problems.
1 out of 2.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Yeah, if this carries on, the wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
You must be the ones Ethel told us about. Yeah, that's us. I'd love to give you a proper welcome, but unfortunately my hands are somewhat tied right now. Truly sorry. We've a lack of personnel, dwindling medical supplies, and the patients won't stop arriving.
Medical supplies.
Sorry.
I just think
things really have been rough ever since we dropped the dirt rink. Not enough medical supplies, huh? So it would appear. That kind of problem calls for a swift handling. Olashandra, thank you for the heads up.
What do you know? Here it is.
Nice.
Without supplies, the medics can't do.
Welcome to the canteen. Do you know you can do that thing that I just said you can do?
Well, guess what? Let's discuss
Do it.
colony force issues. Alright, let's recap. Injuries from local monsters, trouble owing to the colony's location. There are also some more urgent cases, with more wounded appearing by the day. Yeah, the medical team seems super busy. It sounded like they couldn't provide adequate care, so they had to always more patients coming in. I got the feeling they could deal with the staffing problem if they didn't also have a not enough stuff problem. You mean if they had, like, drugs and bandages? Those kinds of medical supplies are difficult to craft without specialized facilities. Well, we're in the butt end of nowhere, and therefore bang out of luck. Precisely. It's only a matter of time before all the supplies start running out. Spark it all. So what? We're up a creek with no paddle? But we have to do something. Ah, hang on. No, that wouldn't. Or will it? Tyon, if you've got something to say, then do it. Or by the Queen's knuckles, I'll slap you. Yes, but... Then again... What is it, Tyon? Did you come up with something? First of all, I have to say there's no guarantee. Spit it out, man. We can work out the kinks later. I hear you. Then let's leave this instant. You what? Aye! Where are we headed off to now? Galgor's Menir. If we're lucky, we might make it in time. In time for what? You're not making sense. I said we have to go this instant. So I'll explain when we get there. Uni, drop it. Let's just do as he says. Hero Quest! No want of courage.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you lot! Got a second? What's up, Balearis?
Oh, well, I think you might be muted.
What's the commander?
Oh no, I forgot. There's actual dialogue here, so you're not reading it.
I don't think we've
Yeah!
Yeah, all hero quests in this game are fully voiced.
Let's go!
She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony if it came down to it. And she's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then... Colony 4, then... we'd be...
Okay, calm down.
Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
Quest complete! Discussing different info fragments, blah 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 blah. You gotta go to the golden ones.
This is a point though. If you have no current quests other than the main story, it'll automatically activate, or you can press Y if you've already done one quest to make that quest your new current quest.
Good stuff.
That's what we'll call it. Yes, it's time for food. What do you think you're going to get served?
Mixed veg torpedo wrap.
It's more burritos.
Lick those plates clean, guys.
This has me raring to go.
New recipe learned. Kerfuffle torpedo wrap.
Can we try it out?
I didn't realize it right away. Banana doesn't learn the exact recipe that you get when you eat at the canteen. She learns a very similar but slightly different recipe that's her own take on the style. And they even have very slightly different effects. Which is, I think, really cute.
If you're only getting the ideas for the recipes by looking at the food you're served, it makes sense.
Yeah, and plus, as a chef, she has her own flair. Plus, all the names are all Napanified.
Yep. Actually, do I have a warp point that's faster to go to? I do! I did some exploring as well. I gotta go this way. Dang, I can't see her yet. But I see her dot. There she is.
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
Wait, look over there.
Attention.
Supply
drop.
container.
Oh.
Wait for it.
And I've already been over there as well.
Was that a supply drop?
So that's what that
Yes,
crater
that's
spot
madness.
was.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces in this region for a while. I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh yeah? Wow. Looks like you can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case,
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
we've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
Talking about avoiding casualties. You know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
Dot dot dot.
I yield. I can't very well refuse you now.
Become our 7th party member?
We're not who we used to be.
Yeah, we won't drag you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
Ethel has temporarily joined the party. There are special characters called heroes who can join the party. Heroes can travel with you, albeit in some is only temporary, and fight by your side.
Head for the smoke rising from the container.
So check your menu. There she
There
is.
she is!
I don't know if they let you check what her arts do yet, but you can check out her class and everything. This stuff isn't relevant yet. This is all related to colony stuff. Oh yeah, traversal skills. They're like field skills, but better.
Yeah. And they're all locked.
Yeah, well you gotta unlock them. So that's kind of a fun... She's got a fun class. I'm sure they'll tutorialize it at some point, but...
That's our drop point.
Basically, her whole gimmick is that she's really good at the very beginning of a fight.
I see.
For one thing, she starts with 80% of her talent gauge full,
Let's go pick it up before someone else does.
and I think it's the first 30 seconds of the fight she gets like damage buffs. Stuff like that.
I see.
She also comes with a break art.
Nice!
This was a nice find. with us, Ethel.
I feel very much the
Oh,
same.
look. It's Magni and soldiers. Bye.
We're heading to the smoke pillar. We're heading to the smoke pillar.
Yeah, I don't know if you actually can check her class, because she'll be in your character list. And I knew the heroes do get a full set of arts, just like a normal class, so...
I figured as much. Oh no!
You know you don't actually have to fall down that way, right? There's actually like a little tube you can walk through.
I did not know that.
Which is actually the exact same tube that you walked out of the village from in the first game.
Neat.
Because yeah, you're standing in the remains of what's left of the hidden village.
This is something decent, right?
I figured as much with the walls and everything.
I mean, this area is basically like, what if Fallen Arm was really big and really dry? And also, there's Torda in the background. You see that desert?
And I was the MVP.
To the left.
You were all thinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Denag Desert.
Huh.
Literally the same name as Sintorna.
Interesting.
Which is weird, because Torna sunk to the bottom of the Cloud Sea.
Well...
But also,
remember
the console got broken, so by all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, you got me.
Okay,
Alright,
so
where
yeah,
is
head
this?
down. Not, well, down, left. On those, yeah, on that little rim.
Yeah.
And then you can go into the tube that'll spit you right out.
Oh, I see it. Wait, no I don't.
Oh, it's right there. You see the collectible? They're leading you to it.
Got it.
There's one in the tube.
Got it.
Yeah, I tried doing the fall damage thing my first time, and then I was like, wait a minute. And I turned on the quest guide. I think it leads you to your destination. It was like, go in the tube, idiot. And I'm like, oh, got it.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes they'll run overhead.
Keep your guard up.
Different party members.
Hey, something's not right.
What do we do?
No time to daydream. We have to hurry. Ethel!
You're right, Noah. We have no time to waste. Let's rout those nuisances.
Let's murk the puppers.
Grar. So it's probably not surprised that Ethel is an attacker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she also has a really good art. I forgot she has, where when you hit with the art, it gives you power charge, which increases the damage of your next art. It's like a stronger but one-time attack though.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Yeah, just one thing left. Ethel.
What?
Take your wounded and get out. Leave now. Did I do the right thing just now? As a Kavesi commander?
There was never a reason for any of us to fight in the first place. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature of war. It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about. We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
I really hope we find some magical.
Let's play him out.
The homies. Before have I played a video game in which dead bodies are a collectible item? Wahaha! You found me! A dead body!
I'll follow you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yippee!
Hey!
People don't have to solve random puzzles in order to find the dead bodies.
Hurry back to Colony 4.
I bet Boliaris is crawling out of his skin with worry right about now.
Like, imagine, like, a High and Daisy style, like... It's like, oh, you found my dead body, but if you want to send my soul on to the afterlife, you're going to have to solve this puzzle. What? Why? Otherwise, I won't be able to rest in peace.
That's why I'm a ghost.
Ooh. Oh, you actually can't skip travel right now. But you can skip travel there, just not inside the colony. Don't ask me why. I don't know.
Because maybe they found a bug that like they could not figure out
Oh,
what
hey,
the heck.
new dialogue.
It's a nasty black fog everywhere. Not like here, where it is more pleasant.
So not all new info is always quest related, but sometimes it's a little like heart to hearts instead.
Also, I see question marks. I should probably eventually find out how to get there.
Yeah.
Commander? Commander! Commander Ethel! I looked for you everywhere. Where in blazes were you?
I went to fetch medical supplies. Distribute them to the med team.
Yes, Mom, I'll... wait. No. Oh, no, no, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry. Just, please. I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... Ugh. Well, I suppose at least you're unharmed.
That's twice you've helped me out. I owe you another one.
Nah, don't worry about it. We were acting of our own free will.
Then to reward your efforts, I'll work on getting our injured up and about again. Come, Boliaris.
Coming.
Ethel.
What's wrong, Noah?
I was thinking about what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably true. But back then, you helped us. You saved us. You risked your life. Thanks to you, we're alive right now. I can say with certainty that's a good outcome. That's the only thing I'm certain of, actually.
Noah, you...
And we never properly thanked you.
Huh, so we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Silvercoat Ethel, we want to formally thank you for your courage.
I can hardly recognize the three of you. I'll continue to do my best to live up to my nickname.
Quest complete. Rewards? None.
Yeah, you got some goldens, SP.
New hero added! Flash Fencer. Attacker using buff arts is advised before deploying the other arts. Talent art raises the attack power, so make sure to perform roll actions. Complete a hero's quest to have them permanently join the party. Deepen your affinity with the hero to allow your main party members to free use of the hero's class. Once a hero formally joins, a party member designated as the hero's class inheritor will gain the ability to assume the hero's class. Other class can fight alongside that hero, or any party member who has learned and set that class for themselves.
So characters learn classes at different speeds based on
Yep.
whether or not
Also,
they can engage in that class.
That silhouette looks familiar.
I mean, these silhouettes are all in the hero menu, by the way. You're going to see that.
Yeah.
Clothing.
Okay, all the little jobs are done. Time.
Noah is the one to inherit Flash Fencer. Yeah, so you either have your base outfit or whichever you mastered a rank 10 class in.
Monado!
I can't believe Senna is actually using the Monado.
Yeah.
Ooh, Monados!
This is the Monado's power!
Incredible. Yeah, you should immediately change Noah's class to Flash Fencer right now.
Yeah, I figured. Oh.
Do it.
I just want to look at all the silhouettes. We
Yeah,
got
they
Warm.
just tell you what the classes are.
That
They don't
look
tell you what
okay.
the-
That looks like that almost looks like Rex's outfit for a bit.
It does a little bit.
War Medic, Guardian Commander, Thaumaturge,
Yumsmith.
Yumsmith.
I wonder who that could be.
Full Metal Jaguar.
Xenoblade X reference.
Also,
Elma.
the cape.
Yeah, the class of Elma, one of the characters in X is Full Metal Jaguar. Strategos.
Stalker. Equipping
Flash
Flash Fencer. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. The Lone Exile.
Cursor.
The Incursor. The Lost Vanguard. The Signifier. Or Signifer.
It's a Signifer.
Okay. Soul Hacker.
Blah, blah, blah.
Martial Artist. The Troubadour. Strange. I'm used to them being on horse.
Thank you.
The Seraph. And the Machine Assassin. What the heck is this?
No idea.
Also, hey, it's that one. Hey, it's that one guy that lost the fencing match.
Yeah, that's all. So, most of these are definitely not spoilers. That one's maybe a little spoilery, but also, so we want to guess which of these classes I unlocked as my third hero class. You're not going to be able to guess which one.
Ooh, there's S rank compatibilities as well. That's neat. Yubsmith.
Well, so
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Yeah, you got right. So S rank just means that when you complete that character's side quest and you recruit them, they'll be the character who inherits the class and instantly unlocks it.
Got it. All right,
But yeah,
so
you know, I got War Medic, and then I got Guardian Commander, right? And I was like, okay, this seems pretty linear so far. And then go down one. And then I got Incursor, and I'm like, what?
all right, so
How
I just want.
my secrets broken this game.
Anyways, I'm just gonna really quickly look at who gets what classes immediately. So Noah will get Guardian Commander, Stalker, and that's it.
I thought he also got one more. I think he got Martial Artist, or maybe that was someone else.
That was
No,
A.
that's okay.
Mia gets Thaumaturge.
Very cool class, by the way.
I believe it. Troubadour. I'm assuming if the five slots missing are extra characters, each character will have there's 22 okay, now all but 2 characters will have 4
Apparently,
S's.
I don't know how many there are, but this is not all of the heroes. Apparently.
I know there's 5 empty spots still.
Well, that doesn't mean there's going to be at 5.
Fair
but
enough.
It could be 5. I just know that this isn't actually all of them. The ones that are locked are not.
Yeah, Full Metal Jaguar, Lost
That's also-
Vanguard, Lone Exile. Man, she gets a lot of defense classes, actually.
Yeah.
And then we got Strategist. Yeah, that checks out.
Wow.
Incursor and Seraph. I like that one. War Medic. Yeah, that checks out. Soul Hacker.
Soul Hacker.
Signifier. Soul Hacker. Also, hello, Mystery. Signifier.
They've been here for like 10 minutes now.
Alright. I like my class customization, jank.
Yeah, I know, it's cool. Yumsmith.
Yumsmith.
So one thing, okay. Do I have to dance around the fact that this is Riku Banana?
No, you do not.
Or they
Especially
revealed it in
considering the
trailer.
fact.
They were the first two revealed.
Yes.
One
It's
detail I
also
like.
there are 2 spherical objects.
Yeah, two not fun. Who could that be? But one try to see if you can notice something when looking at their silhouettes on each character. Like go character to character. With Yumsmith, I mean, like hit Eleanor.
Yeah, they have the hat. Right. Males have her hat and female. Males have his hat. Females have her hat.
It's actually not that.
Oh.
It's that the characters look like Riku, and the Agnes characters look like Banana.
Yeah, that checks out. Anyways, martial artist, that also checks out for
Senna, yeah.
For Senna. And of course, she's the machine assassin.
Machines are kind of like blades, right?
Yeah. Also, I'm calling it now. To get to rank 20, to get that viral vector Imperium Salvo, blah blah blah, you need to do a second hero quest. That's my thoughts. But for
That's
now,
correct.
Yeah.
I haven't done any of them.
I am a genius.
It's like each hero has 2 quests, one to unlock them and one to rank them up to 20. Although that doesn't mean they only have 2 quests. I actually had one quest that required a hero I had, but wasn't a hero quest. It was pretty cool.
Cool.
But yeah, anyway. Flash Fencer, check it out. Look at what it can do.
Arts.
So, Cross Impact It buffs yourself with power charge when you hit. It's got a pretty quick cooldown. No slash. Better crit rate when attacking from the side. Hidden Thorn, if it looks bleed, it has a pretty long cooldown though.
Yeah.
Revolution Edge, boost damage attacking from behind. Pretty long cooldown though. It's a stronger, slower backslash.
Yeah.
Acceleration, boost auto attack speed and art speed. But you also take more
Hey
damage.
yo! Seems decent.
And then Saber Strike.
That's definitely an inheritable art, right?
I don't think so. Maybe it is rank 15. The only arts I think you inherit by default are Cross Impact and... Yeah, you inherit...
Thorn, Cross Impact, Critical Strike, Capable... Okay.
Saber Strike. Yeah, every class has 5 arts and you always inherit 3 of them. But yeah, Saber Strike. Check it out. It's a smash art!
Smashing!
Now you can actually do the whole combo if you have an Ogre and a Flash Fencer in the same team.
Yeah.
But they're unfortunately not Master Arts at rank, rank 10, so you can't... You have to have those classes, you can't mix and match yet.
Yeah.
But it's cool. And then if you can check out skills...
1 second, I'm thinking of what skills I want to use.
The only one that I think you should definitely use and keep 100% is Cross Impact.
Yeah, I figured.
The rest are all pretty negotiable. They're all good.
Yeah, I think that's good. But for the
only
side
thing I
art...
recommend is don't put Wide Slash and Null Slash on the same, because Wide Slash reduces your crit rate significantly and Null Slash boosts it, so that kind of ruins the point. I think that Wide Slash with either Hidden Thorn or Cross Impact though could be good. Because Evasion Art's over sick. Glowing is better on a tank, and Dark Banner is an Ethan art.
Alright.
Okay. The accessories are great too.
And then I can choose whichever outfit I want.
Yeah. Check your skills.
Alright, just a moment. I'm getting rid of Bips.
Okay. Well, you should check what the class skills are.
Yeah. First move wins. Boost damage dealt by 30% for the first 30 seconds of battle. Cool. Boost damage dealt by 20% when using Talon Art.
So that's per use. So every time you use your Talon Art, it just gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
Bet! Critical Strike.
Increases
30%
critical
points.
damage. So it doesn't increase your critical hit rate, but it makes it so that instead of doing, I think, 25% extra damage, it does, in this case, it would be
55
extra damage.
And then
And
Talon Art recharge.
It starts at 60. At rank 10, it goes all the way up to 80. No idea if it reaches 100, but I guess that would make sense if it ranked up again. Yeah, and also, I'm just going to let you know this now. Ethel won't be available past a certain point in this chapter, but they are available for side quest purposes, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
There's like the game is a very deliberate point where it's like, by the way, Ethel won't be able to be used beyond this point. Are you sure you want to continue?
Got it.
Oh yeah, you got
Okay.
Colony 4 Clicky cards now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would keep Ethel around, not only because she's cool, but because it's going to help everyone else learn the class even faster.
Yep.
This does lead to something that I think is very funny, which is that when I'm learning classes, I like to learn classes as soon as possible.
So everyone gets the same drip.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, everyone who doesn't have D or C rank just becomes the same class. And then if you have, like, 2 classes you're trying to learn, there was one bit where my entire class layout was 3 of the exact same healer class, 3 of the exact same attacker class, and 1 tank hero.
Shall we eat?
It was very funny.
They say an army marches on its stomach.
Information.
We could do with some food.
Wow.
Let's discuss.
Fog and
Could you come around
annihilation.
for a second?
Hey, so you know there's all that black fog in the Benel Cave? Yes. That was pretty bad, right? I only have the information I gathered in the survey branch, but as though through that fog usually presages an annihilation of it. We escaped unscathed this time, but there was a very real chance we could have been caught.
So, real quick before you continue,
Yeah?
you remember at the very beginning in the opening cutscenes where you see Araya on the mountain and then suddenly, like, the middle part just explodes?
Yep, it gets absolutely deleted. Yep,
It's
I
an
remember. Yeah, they talked about it last time when we first reached the point where that spring is actually the epicenter of Annihilation event. Not just the
I
fog.
didn't think they did. Maybe they did.
Yeah, so it's not that quick. Then it's going to be a problem. It could be anywhere in a few minutes to several years from the time of observation. There's no direct correlation between the spotting of a black fog and the time of the event.
Okay, so Black Fog is bad, but also it's bad for Mobius?
Hey, we got bonus XP.
Yeah, you get a little bonus XP from the non-quest stuff.
It's good to keep a record.
Right then.
It's
Also,
fun.
I like how it remembers that I am somehow floating above ground between two stools.
Amazing.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
so
here,
at
no
this
pawn.
point, really, just do as much questing as you'd like until you're ready to progress the main story.
Have friends sampled the light of yummy mixed veg torpedo wrap? Pinnacle of cuisine of dirt. Recommend much. Huh. I never knew. Those are pretty tasty, right, Mimi? We'll have to tell Manana about this. I'm sure it'll inspire her cooking too. Good thing we already did. Well, first...
So one thing I do like in this game is that not only does raising colony affinity give you new quests and other stuff like that, just like past games, it also directly gives you bonuses similar to the ones that owning shops did in Xenoblade 2. That's what that
Sweet.
whole like chart was.
Yep.
In the party skills menu. So like you can get
Yeah.
faster run speed or better item pickup or lower enemy detection range and stuff like that.
I know there are... oh, wait, there's a passing convo right there. I saw Piranhas gathering dust in Dangan Desert. It's busted and won't work anyway, right? No point in even going then. New topic. Hey, that's one of the things we can restore.
Yep.
We better go talk about it once we find all these chests.
This Piranhas, is it Silvercoats?
Yeah. Even a dirt rag is still Ethel's partner, I bet.
So yeah, there's a smaller mech inside of the big mech.
Yeah, I remember seeing it in the cutscene. Chest!
Which is very funny to me.
Open sesame!
Like this Mechon, a smaller Mechon. The Mechon had a hidden Mechon.
Now then, trying to figure out how to... Oh, hello over there. Right
Oh,
now
you know
I'm
what
trying
it's
to...
a detail you probably won't notice here, but I think it's cool.
What?
When heroes that are colony leaders or commanders aren't in your party, they can be seen and interact with on the world map.
Oh, that's cool.
So like Ethel will just be walking around Colony 4.
That checks out.
They don't just go into the pocket void dimension.
Hey, I got an
and
SP.
they're not helping you.
Now then, my question is, how the heck am I to get the other two chests?
I think
I know one of them is a grappling line down there.
yeah. There's like that's a field skill you don't have yet.
Ah, hey, I just want to say thanks for what you did with the commander. They can't be far off cleaning up the debris that on the block road. If you need to rest up, now's the time. We are so close, people.
So I really love the music that plays when you're in a colony.
It's nice. Dang, this thing even got butt cannons.
You probably don't. This probably doesn't come as a surprise, but the Agnes and Keves colonies have different music too.
Yeah, I believe it. Where's the gosh dang chest? Is it underneath the thing?
So if the icon is translucent, it means it's actually above or below you. If it's full in, it means that you're on the right level.
Alright, I'm on the right level, which means it's either back here or outside. There you are!
Yeah, did it. So I did learn that you actually do cap out in Napon coins at 99.
Yep.
So, and any Napon coins you get past that point are wasted. There apparently is a way to grind them in the post game, but otherwise, yeah, if you get too close to 99, it's time to start spending them on stuff. I spent most of my coins either on Collectopedia cards or on learning classes faster. But again, you're at 40 something, dude. That's not a problem for you right now. Just something to keep in mind.
Yep.
There's another person to chat to. And some information.
The secret to Ethel's strength is in her talent art. Her attack power goes up every time she uses it. Read the flow of battles, and she's virtually unparalleled as an attacker. That said, she might end up inadvertently drawing enemies' attention. In the process, defenders have to be equally vigilant.
Yeah, there's now let's attack classes where the game just flat out is like, listen, they do big damage, but it might be a problem.
Yep.
If they get too much damage.
The Ferranus Hulks. $100 bonus XP.
Right then, should we get a move on?
So you can people to talk to, things to listen to.
They sure know the way around a braid. They were kind of unreal, weren't they? What in the ever-loving flames are they?
Yeah, so also maybe collect all the topics and then listen to them all at once rather than just running.
Well, I didn't know that we were done. There were more topics still.
There was literally one right in front of you when you went to the desk.
All right. Thanks to those medical supplies you got for us. It looks like we'll be able to ride out this rough spot. Hey, glad we could make a difference. It gave us a chance to get out as well. I'm sure news of your good deeds is already spreading. Take all care of yourselves. Alright, one last check to see if there's any passing convos. What?
So now it's in front of you, but it was behind you. Keep going.
Oh, there. Oh, no, there it is. I'm sure you have the beat support, right? The one about the husk being scattered all over? Right by Swingbee's funnel, right? That's slap bang in the middle of the monster territory. I pity those poor snuffers.
That's everything. Mikoko!
Mikoko! Proper cooking not exactly possible in the middle of barren wasteland. Mikoko and friends rather likely end up on menu of monsters instead. Remember, any horrid thing could happen. Alright, I think that's all of them.
I think so too.
We could do with some food.
Changes!
Where should I start?
What if we all just used at the same time?
Offense is the best defense, right? We'd be done in no time. Done and dusted as husk on the ground, yes.
Yeah, no, you're right. Tyon, you defend, and then everyone else uses Senna's blade.
Better, yeah? Were you even listening to me? Or does the word balance have too many syllables for you?
I love that combo. Because Lance is like, what if we did 6 attackers? And it's like,
Yep.
no, we need some defense, dude. Okay. 1 defender and 5 attackers.
You're hopeless. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was making a face. Is there something on your mind? Yeah, it's nothing too important, though. Oh, really? Surely you're not remembering the thing about the husks? Ah, yeah, that has to be it. Am I really that easy to read? We've known each other for so long, of course we can read your mind by now. Talking about the husks that were left near the Spring Freeze funnel place? It'll be dangerous to send them off. They're right inside monster territory. Is it really bothering you that much? To be honest, I don't think I can let it go. At the same time, though, it feels wrong to put everyone in danger just because I'm feeling uneasy. Holding back like that isn't like you. We'd rather you just ask straight up. And anyway, not like anyone would object to sending off the husk. Of course not. I've been in favor of it from the start. Right, we have to give them a proper send-off. Noah, Mio, you're the Offseers here. You should make the judgment call. I'm sorry, everyone. Ah, no, scratch that. Thank you for going along with me on this. New side quest! Melody of Morning.
It's good to keep a record.
And now, before we progress the story,
Let's be off.
alright, this a ways, got it. Hey, we can go that way now. Whee! Oh yeah, now I'm gonna try out this Noah. Also, I just remembered a thing. Infinity Blade.
Yeah, you can try it. You can see it does a lot of damage. I think Saber Strike is probably better for this class at the moment. It's got a faster recharge. It contributes to your bigger damage.
Yeah. Once I switch classes again with this character, I'll probably put on Infinity Blade.
Whoa, check this place out.
Nice landmark. I see all the red. And you guys don't care that I'm going past you? Good, good. Wait a minute, this... Oh, there they are. They just loaded in late.
Hey, so, this is a new region.
Nice.
Or not new region, a new area.
Yep. Elais Highway.
It's like Sartorial Marsh and Fallen Arm had a baby.
Yeah.
It's also really high level.
I believe it, but I want to take a look at it. If we go to the side quest, I bet monsters are gonna appear. And with that, I think our job is done. What say you, Noah? Yes, I think so too. Thank you all for helping me with this. That should bring a little peace to those who fell partway. Yeah, I really hope it does. Oh, never mind.
No, just a pretty simple quest.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Oh, you're rank 2 affinity now.
Good thing we found this.
Nice. Ah, I see.
Oh, you really want to face that?
Yeah, and those are the lower tier. It goes all the way up to like the mid 50s.
Yeah, that checks out. How far can I sneak past them all and get some crazy loot?
Do.
As long as they don't see me, I'll be all good.
Whoa, check this place out.
I'll claim the ether here.
For a second, I thought that I saw Lucky Sparkle, but no, it was just a weird horn thing of the bard. Hey, look, it's a lucky one. Good thing I'm not fighting it. Ha 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 ha.
Not with this team composition, you're not.
No, sirs. Okay, as long as the bird doesn't see me, I'll be all good. But yes, look at me just collecting it. Wait a minute. That monkey is neon.
Yep. It's
Right.
a Gogol.
A drum goggle. Drum goggle, please. Da-la-la-la-la-la.
Good thing we found this.
An ether. Oh no! Run. Da 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 da. Alright, now let's go collect that ether. Oh, come on.
Alright, look at that.
I'll claim the ether here.
Yeah, Ether also caps out at 99, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But hey, you can use
Which I
ether for
learned
gem
the hard
crafting.
way.
You can use ether for crafting
Yeah,
gems.
but I kept finding more ether faster than I could gem craft, so I have to start leaving ether deposits alone and coming back to them later, which is very
Got
funny
it.
to me.
Oh, I see someone I have to send off.
What's that?
Although I don't think this counts for Colony 4.
Would you mind?
No, it's a...
This actually belongs to Colony... that.
Yeah. Colony
But I
that,
won't
my
tell you.
favorite colony.
This is up
You'll have to discover that for yourself.
so much to see, huh?
Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Oh, nice. I got like 1,000 XP for discovering this place. Now, as long as nobody sees me, we'll be all good. Oh no, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me.
Time to run.
And then everyone died. The end.
Was poorly judged.
I can't warp to the destination despite it being a warp point. Great. I can't believe you're gonna make me walk like 10 steps into the tent game. Now, let's see how much bonus XP I have.
Do with some food.
I'm not gonna use it, because I'm already overleveled as is, but...
Yeah.
Dang, I could do 2 levels. With everyone. Oh, Ethel has bonus and levels up as well, I see. Neat.
Yep. heroes have their own levels. Although even when heroes aren't in the party, they still get experience.
Oh, good. This is good. Let's wash up.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
And then we're going to rest, aka progress in the main story.
Yeah, let's get some food on the go.
For a second, I thought that was a phone. I was like, how'd you get that?
Another bit.
The Xenophone.
Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm.
I might skip today. Wasn't really a sweaty one.
What? How can you miss a hot bath opportunity? Then again, I guess when you smell so nice already, maybe it's no problem. Are you, embarrassed about other people seeing you? There's no need to be. Miss Ethel thought of everything. She even managed to give us a window when the bath would be empty.
Ah, yes. I did know that. I guess maybe I will take a dip.
Atta girl.
Okay. Don't wait for me.
All right then. Have a good one. And good night.
Yeah. Good night, Sana.
Good night.
Thinking about my mortality.
Yeah. It used to be, yeah, 3 months, let's go! And now it's, oh no, 3 months. The land sign clearance is complete. I'm sorry it couldn't have been sooner. Thank you, Ethel. Thanks to that, we'll be able to make it to Ribby Flats. Colony 4's engineers are excellent. They took care of that faster than I thought they would. I guess we'll be saying bye-bye to Colony 4. We owe you, Ethel. No, it is I who's endeavored to you. If you can spare the time, you ought to call in on Boliaris. He's really taken a liking to all of you. Cool, yeah, we'll go see him. Also, there's something I need to tell you all before you depart. There are many prying eyes and hungry ears here. We should take this into command. Understood. Wait, also, this game really makes level 50 enticing so that you want to just grind a few extra levels to get that point.
Yeah, because like you want to every 10 levels you get some new equipment slots or new skill slots or new art slots or
it's Bam Bam.
Bam Bam.
Bam Bam encounters super strong Bunnet, also become Bam Bam Schnitzel. But Mega Bunnet look like normal Bunnet. Bam Bam never hear of such thing, so not to be fooled by cute whiskerings. Hey, we're level 2. I just realized we're level 2 affinity.
Yeah, I said that earlier, but you got another perk for that.
Nice.
Such a pleasant fragrance.
Just walking around town, making sure we got all the deets. Making my way downtown, walking fast trader upon.
There's so much choice.
Actually, I think that actually is the reward for reaching rank 2 with this colony, is that a trader pawn shows up and you can buy collectibles from them.
Yep. Oh wait, shoot, that's actually expensive. I didn't. Oh no, it's only. Oh, you bought. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you can buy collectibles.
Yeah. And I got some affinity
Sure,
for
you collect collectibles.
Yep. You're making me climb all the way up there, man.
Let's use this.
I find it funny down there. It's like, just, come on, get off the box, you lazy bum. 5 more minutes. Oh, too soon. But yeah, also, I didn't think that we'd be getting, once you enter the office, you'll be unable to include Ethel in the party. But yeah, I didn't think we'd have Ethel so soon.
Yeah, no, for sure. I was surprised too.
It's fine. I'll just have Noah play this character, and if I don't like it, then whatever, just, it's
You'll be
fine.
another person.
I have to ask.
Yeah,
before
that
you go.
too.
Why is it?
Maybe
that
not
we're
this
stuck
stream,
together?
but soon.
Given what's what, we pretty much have to. Considering how everybody
In fact, I think once you progress past
At this point, I suppose.
the Aegis Wildlands
panned
or
out this way.
Wilderness to the next
You really think
area
so?
in the region,
That's not really how it
a
looks
lot
to
of the
me.
game opens up.
Sweet.
One
Like, you
thing's
can
for
try
sure.
going back to Colony 9, I think.
We were sworn enemies
Cool.
once, and yet
It doesn't
we
mean
all
they'll
share
like
the
you,
will to live in the now.
Yeah.
but
Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
You're heading out as well.
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
We really want you to be a party member.
I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
If you mean that monster, I'm well aware of the risk.
Then why?
Because it's my responsibility to those I command. As for the consul, we can say he died in an accident.
And you can't do it remotely.
Now that the consul and Flameclock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it, really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more word of warning. The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them.
But if we break their clocks, just like with Colony 4 here, they would be free, wouldn't they?
You'd do well to remember not everyone thinks the same as I do. Even within this colony, many still haven't come to accept their new reality.
That guy.
To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Is that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
All that said, You get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey. Ouroboros, huh? If only we could have been there as well.
Dang. We should check the route data again. Make sure we're on the right path. We're on course for Sword March. But first we'll need to take the southeast road through Ribby Flats. Ah, yes, that's the route that Ethel recommended. Correct. She said the battlefronts are pretty static at the moment, but do we have any intel about colony deployment? As far as Ethel and Colony 4 is concerned, we got a pretty good idea. But what about any others? I wouldn't expect any shenanigans all the way out here. In any case, we mustn't let our guard down along the way. Danger could be lurking anywhere in the background, so insecurity stalks us. Not much we can do about that, though. Ah, come on, man. We'll muddle through. Let's hope so. Hey, I mean, if we run into another colony, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. Are you sure about that? It doesn't matter if we run into Agnes or Kieves. Either one would mean getting into a dust-up. True. But what I mean was, if we destroyed their flame clock, we'd set everyone free like we did for Colony 4. Easy to say. Well, sure, I mean, if conditions allow it. If we're brushing off embers, we have no choice in the matter. That's right. Hey, maybe it's better if we put off worrying about that until the time comes. You need speaking sense there. True, we can just react to events as they happen. Play it by ear. Gotcha! I'll apply myself to that.
Okay, so you know that thing they say where it's like, well, you probably shouldn't go out and find colonies, but if you encounter them, like, you might as well, right?
Yep. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate the console's grasp. Once liberated, the people are free to act how they like, opening up new info fragments to find. Every time the colony...
You make them mad.
Yeah. The warning level for each nation is checked on the main menu. As the threat level increases, so too will the number of soldiers from each nation deployed on the field. Hey, we can have a commander like no other. Okay, it's not forcing me good.
So, there are several different, completely optional colonies that you can go out and find right now.
Oh, bet.
At your current level. This is where it all began. This is where my whole, like, well, okay, I'm going to do the optional content before the main content really just led to me becoming incredibly overleveled. Because up ahead, like, they're going to be like, oh, if you go left, you go to the desert. But we don't want to go left, right? We want to go ahead towards Sword March. And I was like...
Did you say go...
So then I explored the entire desert. Or at least all the parts I could get to.
That sounds fun.
And it was fun. There was a lot of side quests and unique monsters and cool stuff going on.
Me!
But, like, then I went back to Colony 9 area. I was like, can I go back there now? Will the story let me? And I encountered some crazy stuff. And then I encountered some more crazy stuff, which I won't even try to talk about. I'm spoiling it.
Oh, sure. Who's in this battle over here?
Like, this game is honest to God a Metroidvania as much as it's an RPG.
Alright. Dang, we can't help the Agnes squad yet. Alright, let's get our freedom coin.
It would be really rude to help Colony 4 with all their issues and then to be like, let's go beat them up.
Yeah. This class doesn't seem too bad. Just stay on the side and slap a lot.
Yeah. And I mean, use your talent whenever you have it. Woo! Boost your damage output. And it's easy to build too because you have. Well, I guess that is one of the things about like this setup. I don't remember if attacking with Hidden Thorn actually builds your talent gear.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Because really, with this build, you just want to build your talent gear as much as possible.
Alright, that actually filled it up, I think.
No, I mean it did, but only because you got some crits.
Okay.
And crit hits always fill the talent gauge.
Got it.
Whatever.
Well,
but like, as long as you keep building your talent art, and of course, once you get some good master arts that are positional based, things get real out of hand. Especially once you can get like actual driver combo stuff. Like if you get a break or topple on this class.
yeah.
That's honestly one of the biggest reasons to go do side quests and explore is to recruit more heroes and get more master arts. Like, there are heroes who can teach you topple arts you can put on any class, break arts you can put on any class. I mentioned Burst earlier being unique to a hero that was completely optional so far.
Yep.
Stuff like that. Plus, all the hero quests I've done so far have just been really fun. Fun dialogue, fun story, everything.
I'm right there. There we go. Massive combo. Conquered!
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Let's play him off.
Pouring out for the homie.
Yep. Also, I wonder what it's going to be like to actually go in and clean their clock. Ooh, I see a glowing thing up there, which I think means it's a chest. But yeah, once I find my next warp point, I'm just going to teleport back, see if I can teleport back to the colonies and clean their clocks.
Yeah. I will warn you, you're not going to be leveled for all of them, but the game will tell you which ones you're level per bit for. With the little quest menu.
Oh shoot,
And there
two
are
unique ones
definitely,
next to
like,
each
level
other.
20, there's like level 20, 25
Yeah.
healthy quests you can do.
KO! Boink bonk. But yeah. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, whatever.
Man.
Finish.
Conquered.
I like this. I like this class. I like it.
Good class.
Only downside, it is not able to wield the Monado.
True. Not every class can build the Monado's power.
This is most unfortunate, for we won't be able to say it's Monado Wednesdays as often anymore.
It's always Monado Wednesday in our heart, even on Monday.
True. Xenoblade exists. Me. It's Wonato Wednesdays, my dude! Also, I see someone that needs to be played off up there.
Yep.
But first, let's find a...
Sweet, let's poke around.
Oh, nice. A warp point. Alright, let's look at the map. Dang, we actually made some pretty good progress up there. Wait, let's do this plot point, and then I'll go to the colonies and see if I can do them. But first, play them out.
This is fate too, huh?
We'll find friendship up.
Nothing like bonding over the corpses of the dead.
Yep. Also, I want to do stuff for this game off screen, but I'm not sure how much of it is I should save for on-stream shenanigans. You know?
I get that.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
So hey, welcome to another area.
Oh look, level
And
50 murder dinos. Ribby Flats.
Better give it a good once over.
Wait, they want me to go that way, so let's go this way. I see a massive group of corpses that I must play out.
This is something decent, right?
Also, I know I said I was gonna...
Is this the right way?
No.
I'm the one you want. Thanks.
Ah, dang it, the slowdown always makes me mess up the timing.
This'll keep you going.
Aw, it missed!
Dang. Yeah, in the early game especially, you can never have too much dexterity. I think at some point I literally just gave everyone in the party dexterity gems. It was pretty funny.
Amazing. Reikuha!
Is this the right way?
No!
Mimi, if we keep going this way, we'll end up in the desert.
And this is the path to Dana Desert.
Such is the Officer's...
Which, again, shouldn't exist. Because it sank into the land of Martha, but...
Well, if you remember, the entire Cloud Ocean disappeared at the end of
Yeah, but
Xenoblade
also
2.
it rotted underneath the Cloud Sea for like 500 years. Like, you go inside in Xenoblade 2, and it doesn't look anything like the non-desert.
Was the Fallen Arm a desert in Xenoblade 1?
Nope.
The two worlds colliding did some messed up stuff.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I think we can leave it at that. Hey, new landmark.
Tiny
Well,
wine.
time for me to... Well, first we must watch this lizard bird, wretch throw up some stuff. Or should I say, bird up. That was bad, I'm sorry.
Not to worry. Stick to the plan.
1, 2.
How
And a
can you
1, 2.
start with that?
And a 1, 2. Yep.
I actually can't tell.
Yeah, baby. Bonk.
Aw, you got dazed, but if you did have an ogre, you could have launched into Smash.
Dang. Oh well. No ogres right now, though.
The other launch. Think. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I don't know if I even have a launch art yet. that isn't class based. Oh, that's not true. I have Ouroboroses that have launch rates like lands.
Yeah.
I think every Ouroboros eventually gets at least 2 reactions. And then, obviously, like, Lance gets 2, and then he also gets his Talon Art. Gee, Lance, how come you get to have 3 reactions? Yeah, you can't skip travel in the colony, but if you go to the rest camp, you should be able to walk there in that direction. But maybe not, I don't know.
Alright, let's see if we can free some colonies.
I think there's actually also a quest in Colony 4 that leads you towards Colony 9, and that's how I ended up stumbling upon that quest. So that may or may not be a necessary step.
Not long ago, a spot placed with red smoky fumes was a container with many sparkly things to get grubby wings on. What a lucky pawn! Such container usually crowded with keys or Agnes soldiers.
Yes, by the way.
New topic.
Keys.
Oh, new. Also another one over here. We used to go sell food to Agnian soldiers, but there are many more than before. So many they rent. He thinks they need large numbers because looking for someone. I wonder if either of these make a new quest available.
I don't actually think so.
Some food.
But I could be wrong.
Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna mash and read through them. Bonus XP.
More games.
And now supply drops.
Could you all come round for a second?
Yeah.
My cat is here. Hello.
Hello, cat. Also, but yeah. Remember how I DM'd you about it?
What do you want?
I was mentioning that that if you go in here, the crab can drop that unique crab drops an item that increases your yield of CP.
Oh yeah.
I think I might do that off screen. I would say on stream, but we've been going on for a while, and I want to do some other things before we.
Okay.
Plus, then maybe off screen I'll just max out all the things to level 10 that I can, and then just go crazy with customization.
Fun.
Yeah. Dang it.
Lance being very conspicuous about what you have to do. Yeah, I think you have to listen to some info in Colony 4.
Alright.
And then it's like, hey, Colony 9 might be in trouble. We should go check it out.
In that case, we're warping back to the colony, seeing if there's any info. And if they don't, we're just moving on.
Okay. It may or may not be tied to your affinity level with Colony 4 as well, so.
Yeah, so long story short, we may just have to take a rain check on that one, folks.
Yeah. Or maybe not. I know that things do change after Ethel's gone. Hey, what do you know? More information.
Yord! Hey, you hear
Literally,
the news?
that guy in the background is like, Colony 9!
Yep. There's an Agnes battalion on the march, and they've been using terrain as cover. I really don't like the sound of that, especially considering what's over that way. Colony 9 lately.
So now you can head over there. After you've discussed it. That's
Yes. But first, let's talk with everyone and increase our affinity! Alright, anywhere else nice. Aha!
Hey, Laszlo, it's the chef.
Yes.
I see some relations.
Chart updated. I'm actually gonna go give my cat treats. Be right back.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna run around in circles seeing if I can find anything else. Alright, let's look at Colony 9 stuff.
We could do with some food. Let's lay out the facts.
Alright, what do we make of this news about Colony 9 possibly being under threat? Even if it's just a nasty rumor, I don't fancy leaving anything to chance. I agree. If they really are up to anything up against a large battalion, there could be a lot of casualties. What I want to know is, why now of all of a sudden? It's just a theory, but I imagine that they consider this a particularly opportune moment. Striking when the enemy defenses are at their weakest is one of the oldest tricks in the book. Only thing that fits time-wise is us becoming Ouroboros. So what, are you saying it's our fault? Well, it is possible. In any case, that wouldn't be launching an attack on the scale without some kind of justification. We should go and help them. If we hurry, there might still be a chance. Yeah, and we'd never forgive ourselves if we missed it. Okay, let's go and talk to the commander. If we work together, we should be able to keep casualties to a minimum. I just hope they'll believe us. If not, we can always try a different approach. Well, if that's settled, then I believe our next stop is Colony 9. Though it would be far from ideal. We may end up having to stave off the enemy attack by ourselves. Yeah, best be prepared. Oh, and sorry for getting you wrapped up in our affairs. Don't worry about that now. Let's just do what we can. Right. Hero Quest!
Yes.
Hero Quest!
Yes. This is the first one I ended up doing. That was optional.
Alright.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Instant transmission! Alright, fine. We're warping back to the post camp.
Yep.
I bet this one's just the next one on the line, right?
I'm not trying to get what you mean.
Like, 1 second. The hero we are recruiting right now. War medic?
Actually.
Oh. Alright. Then I can't wait to see which one we're getting. Though if it's a second Noah class, I might freak out. Also, we'll finally be able to take down that level 5 unique monster. Yeah!
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, it's that guy!
Yeah, you actually could have interacted with this guy earlier in Colony 9. At the very beginning of the
Hey,
game.
Asimanato.
Well coordinated.
Oh wait, I think I recognize him.
Hey, it's you.
Yeah, he's on your affinity chart too, even before this point. As long as at least if you talk to him. It's Xeon!
I remember at least seeing him.
You lose yourself to emotion. Some special forces you are. You shut your trap! What a joke! You consider me the joke, do you? Really?
You are the entire circus.
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah. He's our friend. From Colony 9.
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen. We don't want to.
Drop it, Uni. Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
Also, I love just seeing the Monado in cutscenes. Ah, dramatic boss theme.
So fun fact, these
What?
3 backup characters are actually also on the affinity chart.
Oh, dang.
I think their names even here in battle. Yeah, Fox. The game does spend a
Focus
lot.
on fusion arts.
Who do actually have names, they use them, and they use them with character models. Oh, Mio died.
Oops.
But Lance is reviving her, don't worry too much. Although it is concerning that the healer is the one being targeted. Oh! But the person targeting them got put to sleep. That's good. Looks like Lance sent one. But it looks like it's working out.
Yeah.
Oh. I know he's dead. Actually, this looks like a true fight. Where are you going?
Well, we got one of them down.
Yeah, I mean that makes it easier, but ooh, that doesn't help. Yeah, you're getting wiped. But if Mio goes down, you are wiped. Yeah, game over. Got any healers. You can't run away either because it's those.
Oh, I see the wall. Dang.
We try? Yes.
Run it back!
Go for Fox first this time.
Alright.
Maybe go for like the attackers and the healers first.
Yep. Well, I wasn't sure who to go after first, but okay. Alright, so gems.
It's the tank.
Reduces aggro.
A lot of rank 1 gems.
Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to the rank 2 ones yet. Actually, you know what?
No, you're just missing rank 1 gems.
Oh.
Like, you don't have any. Also, yeah, tell your party to focus their attacks.
On Fox. Wait, which one is... Oh, there he is.
Fox is a secondary tank.
Yep.
They also all are unique monsters technically with rage states, so don't leave them at like giveaway speed. Sleeping. Oh. Days? Nope. No days. Yeah, they keep healing. I think it's the woman in the back.
Yeah.
She's over her neck. You're doing a much better job keeping ever this time.
Alright. Ellis. Everyone on him.
You don't her, but also you don't have to reissue the order. They'll always target
I guess I'm used to Xenoblade 1, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Oop, we got a chain attack.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I think we're good. No, we are not good.
Died, so it might be worth using it earlier. Actually.
Chain attack!
Because you can use arts to just do what you need, like to break or to heal or whatever.
Yep. Alright.
I would go with lightning quick. That way, you're reducing the chances of them targeting your non-tanks in the future. I think Null Slash is the right way to go here.
Yeah. Giant No Slash!
And then obviously your healers should all be healing.
Yeah. Wide group heal!
Wide group.
And then finally, I feel like it's safer to go this one. And actually, I think we can just make it with this one.
Yeah, you should be able to do it with Yumi. It looks like he has the aggro, so I'd go for Air Fang Myopic Screen.
Alright.
Because that does more damage if they're
Myopic Air Fang!
Yeah, you've got this.
Let's roll!
Oh yeah, you haven't done a chain attack with a hero character yet. They're different and special in a fun way.
Oh, sweet. Cool! Back in action! I don't
They're
think
not
we need
really
unblockable.
blocking because they're not a tank, so just one of these two.
Ah, tough subjugation!
Yeah, I think the right order here is to go Senna, then Mio.
Yep.
Then maybe Taion?
Yeah.
Maximum
Air Slash! Overkill!
Heal. And Shadow Eye, which is nice.
Yep.
You won't be doing any damage, but you'll be healing and reducing your aggro.
Stormy Eye! Ding!
Oh yeah, I honestly would go for... I think Taion is the right play here.
Yep.
You'll get back whoever's your second highest TP, and you'll have Noah with 48.
Giant Crash Out! Cool! Back in action. Dang it.
Leo
Yeah.
into Noah.
Let's end it with brave. Let's end it with some brave assault.
Yeah, go for it. We can do another heal.
Stormy Eye. And let's finish it with Giant No Slash. Cool. Ah, Toko! Chain attack complete.
Meanwhile, Ouroboros be like, you're nearly League 3, by the way.
Yep. Let's roll! Boom! Everyone is Ouroboros!
And then use Mega Spinning Edge before you run out.
Alright.
Of time, I mean.
Whee! I'm on a surfboard! And I gotta cancel out. Oh, overheated.
It's okay. It does slightly increase the cooldown time, but not by a ton. It's like, this fight's gonna be over before everyone gets in rank 2 or 3 anyway.
Woo! Thank you, Bruce.
Yeah.
He's toppled.
You can't resist it while he's toppled.
He's dazed.
I think dazing an enemy validates their block, but maybe not. If you do get a chain attack versus him, Senna would be a great early pick. For obvious reasons.
We might actually, because he's actually hanging in there.
It depends on how many times you build the chain attack. If you keep doing more cancels and driver combos or reaction combos, yeah. I'm gonna call them driver combos because that's what they're calling too, and they don't have a name in one, so I'm just gonna call them the driver combos.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, you'll get the chain attack. In fact, you have it now.
Nice.
You also have Interlink level 2.
I'm gonna be greedy.
Yeah, just don't get too greedy and kill him before chain attacking.
Chain attack! Let's roll! Let's start this with a brave assault!
Yeah, the best choice.
Giant no slash! Over halfway done. My optic better!
I think it lands into Uni's the play here.
Yeah. Butterfly crash out! Cool! Overkill!
Kill.
He's blocking my attacks, how dare!
While being dead.
Yep.
Incredible.
Dang it, the anti... Oh well.
Well, our subjugation would further ignore his defense. Or
Alright.
you can get attacked up on timer. Either's good.
We don't... I've already used him, so... Let's go here! Auto subjugation. Let's start with, Uni.
Mm-hmm.
And Senna.
Yeah. So say, wait a minute.
Yeah. I also said, wait a minute. Giant Sword Strike! My optic overfall!
Okay, I mean, that works too. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, because we're focusing on overkill damage right now. And
Yeah,
now we're gonna do...
You know what on the last round, otherwise I would have said do... Like, try to fit time in there first.
Yeah.
But in this case, just go for... Go
Big
for Noah.
damage. Wait, this is round 3. Wait, no, this is only round 2.
Yeah, but if you do Noah now, there's a good chance that you'll get to 150 and get 2 characters back.
Oh, cool. Alright. In that case, Giant No Slash! Nice! Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you're right. Alright.
And then Bombshell Blitz is the way.
Yep. And we're gonna start with the attacker because...
Yeah, big damage.
Giant Sword Strike!
And then it looks like Uni would probably should be able to finish it.
Yeah.
If she doesn't, then Titan can go, but...
Butterfly Crash! Dang it. Oh well.
Hey, you hit 400% bonus experience.
Yep. I've noticed that every time we got an overkill, it's 400%. Woo!
Commander,
What?
please respond.
Oh, their voice. Dang it.
What's wrong?
Hero question, remember?
Enemy attack. Agnian forces.
Yeah, but I have a voice mod for this, so...
Oh.
Wonder what's going on.
Commander? Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Zeon's the commander now.
Does that mean the old one?
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank. We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
Go back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already. The Agnian Battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me, I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get their hands on the colony. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us. Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? Why? You're handing them into the Consul.
No. I'm integrating them into our force as the Vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
We're up against a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky. It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Plans?
If you say so.
You have good friends.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
I look forward to it. You lot head back and update Kite on the situation. I'll see to these ones. Meet me in command.
As you say.
You said not everything's changed between us. Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
Xion has temporarily joined the party.
You should check this guy out. He's got some cool stuff. Hey, this is something I didn't mention. So, heroes come with their own gems and accessories.
Oh shoot, this van has Ironclad 3 and Steel Protection 3.
They upgrade as the main character's level.
Yo.
Their weapon will just slowly be changed out for better equipment. So, you got a topple art. That's not Wild Down or whatever.
Yep.
You got
Shield
Crowded
Bash
and Celestial Strike, which both are boost damage when awakened. Okay, well that was a stat effect in Xenoblade 2, but only enemies had it. What does it do here? When you use his talent art Deflector Field, absorb attacks taken while the art is active, and also become stronger for a time. That's the awakening part. You get awakening, which not only enhances your two other arts there, but also just buffs your attack defense, and I think your art recharge temporarily.
Sweet. Plus
So
the whole getup looks pretty cool.
It's not even an evasion art. It's an evasion art that gives you a buff and also makes it so you absorb damage. And then he's got two other arts.
He has, I'll help!
Takes damage from
Soldier's potential.
Which we there's a little heal bit. It's okay.
Protector's pride.
So when it refers to recharge speed, that only applies to Kavess arts, which all he has, obviously.
Yeah.
Great skill you can put on other characters though.
Sweet. Mine for guarding.
So instead of taking half damage, he takes 65% less damage.
Nice.
And you didn't check out his other two arts, Will.
Sorry. Well, I looked at them briefly.
Yeah. One of them is a taunt, and the other one is boosts his block rate by 40%.
Yep. The taunt, if inheritable, seems pretty good.
He inherits at level 10 at least, or rank 10. He inherits Double Taunt and Shield Bash. Shield Bash in particular is really good because you can just put a taunt. You can put a topple art on almost any character after that.
Nice.
And his skills are good too.
Yep.
The one that makes it so that you get better cooldowns if a non-tank's being targeted in particular is really good. Also, because he's here as a tank, you can make one of your other tanks into either a healer or an attacker.
Yeah, but look at how close they are to rank 10.
I mean, you can wait. It just means fights are going to be a little bit slower.
That's fine.
Now, one thing you should really do is chain attack.
Yeah.
Heroes have some unique properties when they're in a chain attack.
But for now, I have some vengeance to collect.
Yes. Against the bunny.
Against the bunny.
I don't think you're going to be able to chain attack it because it's level 5, but...
Yeah.
If you don't manage to attack before the end of the stream, I'll just tell you what heroes do, because it's cool.
Alright. I think we might be able to do it, depending on what this quest is.
Yeah, you do fight some things in the quest, so...
But yeah, also over there, I almost did. I was the same level as that rare monster, and we almost actually won. But then too many birds came in, and we got overwhelmed. There you are.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Psychopathic Lilith. You're here
And
for
look, a fight's
little bit?
breaking out.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to chain attack. He doesn't have that much health. I'm sure it's a very therapeutic beatdown though.
Hey, in less than 20 seconds. And now I got the golden Napon coin I should have had earlier.
Huh? Is that?
And a rare monster.
Stop us. I don't think we'll run into any issues. We're unstoppable with you around, Sam. Super.
Destroying a colony's flame flag will liberate them from the constant
Yeah,
threat.
you know, told us already. Thanks, game.
Rise and go, Mr. Commander, sir. 5 by 5.
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
I love the little dialogues.
Yep. Hey, those guys just stopped to turn to look at me. To heck.
Their commander ran by, and also Ouroboros. Doesn't that look a little like Ethel? Shh, don't worry about it.
Well, they still see us as... They just see us as just traders.
Yep.
Ooh, the Colony 9 canteen. Can't wait to see what they serve.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time.
I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed. Stay cool, Kite. I'm always cool.
Something that fills me with confidence.
His movements.
I'm always cool.
They're assembling their
That's a cool!
Light plane,
Everblight Plain, huh? That place you start the game in?
which feels like cause
That place I can go back to now to get those items?
They have the numbers for a full
Yes.
assault, then. Or perhaps it's a
Although there's still some high level
or
enemies
they're
there you
just
got
a
to
bunch
avoid.
of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I see.
Maybe they're just stupid, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
we
like,
need
shut
a little
up.
levity sometimes. With enough food,
Sure,
we
but that
can
was a bad
throw the
joke.
shouts. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves.
We could just remove their reason for fighting you.
What?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
If you smashed it.
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite, biggest joker of all. This why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Roasted.
Shut it, Riku.
Oh!
You hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back.
Yeah. You're not fooling anybody.
You need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you. That is all I can say.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to
Also,
be
I just realized.
I'll continue.
I'll say it after this.
Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on. And that's
here.
where you come in.
Hello,
as the vanguard.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right? Seeing Keves and Agnes bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
Sir, yes, sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your Iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
All right. Time to go do the thing so we can clean a clock.
But first, the canteen.
Time to eat then, no?
There's always time for a nice meal, even when the enemy's boring down on you.
Yeah, Polta veggie beans.
So this one is a great meal. 20% more class points.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be using this one a lot.
Has everybody had their fill?
Feisty, spicy zest beans.
Can't wait to see how
Oh,
Manolo
great
prepares it. It's good to keep a record.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
I still don't think you can fast travel. You gotta slowly unlock your permission, bit by bit.
Hey, we can go teleport back here again.
Yep.
Hi, friends. Bye, friends.
They're all just sitting there staring at the bunny like, are we gonna shoot it? I don't know, it's not doing anything.
This is a bunnet. Dear God, there's more. No.
No, rabbit got
I remember this place.
I think they even mentioned that in character. At one point, like, I think it's coming up. They're like, remember this place?
Special Forces Lance.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different combo.
That smarts.
Oh, that's
Don't
a
try
rare
to
one.
stop us.
Safest colony.
You are a lucky monster. You have chosen death.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Something so valuable here.
A helix tube. Nice.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for
I hear it.
fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause. Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off. No. Time and time again, you saved the dead, helped survivors. Even me. I know you do not make light of people's people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a setry, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days. But we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry. We'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
But yeah, the fact that you can jump in the water.
And fight in the water.
Yeah, I'm still not over the jumping part. Because I just jump around all...
Ow.
Yeah, also that funny little just animation dumb. Just...
If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right. Those vermin.
Why take the long way around when you can just drop down?
Looks like he
it
beat
also
you to it,
cancels.
though.
Dang.
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition. We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue.
Lance!
He's charging Fred, but he's a healer.
To abandon himself to his feelings.
He's a tank at heart.
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
Hi, friends. He's down.
Oh, you got your tech charge.
But I'm probably gonna have to fight one of those big things, right?
I don't actually think you do. Maybe you do. You should just use it though. There's not going to be any like big boss at the end. I don't think.
All right.
Let's just get the big juice.
Titan's Wave! Also, I see new friend.
So, heroes function pretty differently. If they don't have the same perks as the regular characters do, with like attackers getting first and healers and yada yada. Instead, every hero has their own individual perk. So Xenon's if he gets reactivated, he gains 15 TP.
Yep.
But you can otherwise use him like an attacker or healer or wherever. Just use him to fill in. The other thing, which hasn't come up yet, is that heroes have their own chain orders.
Overkill! My optic banner!
Well,
Proud Edge! Cool! Brave assault! Maximum air slash!
Probably do Uni, then Leo, and then Noah, and try to just get to 150.
Alright.
Then you'll get 2 back in time for the last turn.
Nice. Butterfly Crash!
I'm not sure if you have the aggro, so you might as well do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then do Neo.
My Optic Overfall!
That too. And no time.
Giant No Slash!
For 200, but pretty good.
What? Bravo! Bam, 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 bada bing, bada boom, bada bam, 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 slam, and bam. Bravo! Plus 15!
Alright, so, here's the important thing to know about hero orders. They don't lower your chain attack gauge.
Ayo!
They're basically free as long as you can continue to still have enough afterwards to keep the chain going. If you do Uni and then Xeon, you'll get to 100 and you'll be able to refund 1 character.
Sweet.
No guarantees you're going to get the 4th chain attack, but you're already getting a 3rd one, so it's worth trying the risk. Alternatively, you could do Xeon and then do Uni and get guaranteed to get your highest TP character back.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Proud Edge! Might as well do AoEs while I can.
Yeah, for sure. Your choice, Uni or Tyon. Doesn't really matter that much.
Dark Bulrush! Kill! Ayo!
So, I don't need to explain what you gotta do here.
Yeah. Butterfly Crash!
Yeah, this is gonna
Unfortunately.
be
Proud Edge!
Oh!
151! Bravo! Bravo!
$670. Some ranks up.
And I think a level up, maybe.
Oh, you got Interlink level 2 as well. Oh, you see how everyone's life bars are, like, purple?
Yeah.
That's the armor from Xeon's, like, chain order. Basically, as long as they have that, they're basically of 10 HP.
I'll bet.
Oh, he died before he could do the whole combo. What a shame.
Dang.
Yeah, so despite the fact that heroes don't have Ouroboros powers, they have some cool stuff that makes them work on them. And you might as well have one at all times. So.
Yeah.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Level 3, baby!
Let's roll.
I like using that one just fell over because of you becoming Ouroboros. They're just like, what? Falls back.
Guess I die. Guess I die.
Spark are Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this.
Want us to run him down? We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't. Because you'll be dead.
Ah.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
They're heading towards the colony. It's a good thing there's like a bajillion soldiers there waiting.
Yep.
Yeah. And we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Alright, now it's time for the boss fight.
Let's roll. Let's kill the grunts first, and then...
Don't forget to tell your party to focus, too. You're not actually targeting the grunts, though. Oh, you're referring to the big robot.
Yeah,
the big
robot
is
for
actually-
last.
I mean, you could still save it for last, though. That's gotta hurt. Now you're targeting the mech. You want to switch targets? It's the medic. Hey, medic. Bye, medic. Wow, put up some temp HP. It's gone now.
Yeah.
Hit attack. For it. Go. Now.
Got it. Let's roll.
The thing is, Deflector Form's not really good for, like, aggression.
Yeah.
But it is a free chain attack. Or free chain order.
I think I'll do that one later, but first, let's start with the bypassing defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I was starting with Noah because this is his chain attack.
Yeah, I'll get a big bonus.
Hit in White Flash!
I think what could be best.
And then,
I don't know if you would go for 150, or if it would be even worth it if you have to spend like 4 people to do it.
Nah, I think I'm just
Or
gonna do a
if you spend,
100, right?
If you spend Tyon right now, you'll probably get to 100, and then you'll get Noah back because he's a tank. And he'll give you the highest TP back.
Alright. Giant Crash Out!
Like, sometimes you have to balance going for the lowest amount of uses versus going for the highest number.
Yep. Cool. I'm back in action. I think now it's time for the...
Yeah, you
What
can
was
go for fun. I just recommend using Xeon often and early because he can't get his bonus that boosts his TP if you don't use it.
Yeah. I'll use him this loop. Giant Sword Strike!
Yeah, I think right now you should be aiming for 99, using your healers, and then use Noah for the big one.
Alright.
I wouldn't use your healer yet. I would use Xeon first. Because you're only at 28.
Yeah.
The best time to use a healer is when you're in like the 70, 60, 80 range.
Celestial Strike!
Like right now.
Yeah.
This looks like Neo's time to shine. Or lands.
Yeah, I think this will get me just to just to 99. Dark's my optic screen!
Yeah, you're fine.
99!
And no time.
Giant No Slash! Bravo! Art of Subjugation!
So, yeah.
We'll start it off with Maximum Voltage Air Slash. And then we'll do...
I feel like Mio is better.
Yeah. Myoptic Overfall!
Because yeah, this will bring you to 99. Well, 95, close enough.
I think I'll go for the big one next one, because I think I'll get my big...
Then you'll have Tyon and your whoever is your... probably Noah.
Yep.
Either Noah or Xeon would probably be your next character.
Butterfly Crash! Cool. Ayo!
And either Tyrant Wave or Pinion Prime, probably. Probably Pinion
Yeah.
Prime, because Tyrant Wave, attack up only applies at the end of the round, and you're not going to have another round, but
Yeah.
it's fine. Let's go for whatever. Preferably a Fusion Art.
Will this go above 100?
It's too much. 20%, 25% of 80 is 20, and you'll be at 100. Exactly.
Yeah.
Do Tyon first.
Danica Bull Rush!
And you got the topple! Nice. And now take that nice 150.
Giant No Swing! Exactly. Big damage.
581. Remember when you grinding in this game and how you don't ever have to do it?
Yeah.
I'm done. Squad leader's been hit.
Just chain attack good.
Yeah. Chain attack fun.
Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
Dang, he's dead.
I guess we will.
I actually think he's dead.
Don't let it get to you.
He doesn't have any red particles.
Normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did. Because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive that lofty ideal. I was blind. If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow ever fiercer. And we'd end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pulled through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
Colony 9, and yes, you have to walk.
That's fine.
Rika! How's everyone's
I
ranks
have on.
We should probably eat something.
6, 7, 9, 9. You can see it all on the
First,
one
let me
screen.
I know.
6, 7, 9, 9, 7, 7, 10. Okay.
Oh. Change of plans. We're going there.
It shouldn't have fallen far. Let's try looking.
Near the ruins of Colony Sigma. Yeah, the opening scene is pretty brutal when you realize that Colony 9 whipped out literally everyone in Colony Sigma.
Yeah. Also, there's a chest this way. But first... Oh no.
You were gonna get that. You got baited just the same way I got baited.
Well, we have a warp point to go back to that's nearby.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yes.
I applaud your courage.
Let's get this squared away quickly.
Bum 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 bum. And you're dead.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. We're not dead yet.
But you are running towards the dead end. Unless you can like hide in one of the ruined buildings. Whoa! You're alive.
Yep.
Incredible. This is your one chance. If you miss this, it's over.
I did it. Well, it's worth a shot.
Be careful. That's no ordinary enemy.
Take me, sweet dad!
I refute. Never mind. Take me, sweet dad!
Sometimes it'd be like that. But hey, this did warp you closer to Colony 9.
Yeah, but I have unfinished business.
Fair enough.
Namely, collecting that one thing that Shell wants. And if I can get that...
Oh, you're talking about like the fire thing?
Yes.
It's not here.
Oh.
It's in the hills near Colony 9. The ones at like level 20 enemies?
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant, I thought you meant directly north of me.
No, no.
Okay.
There's hills flanking the side of the colony.
Yeah, I know. I stuck around that area for quite a while, so that's why I have everything but the one thing. I still love the stupidity of that visual glitch. Just alley-oop, bonk. We're not doing very much talking, considering he said we have.
It's also like 11 p.m. I'm tired.
No, I meant they said we're gonna talk about it on the way back to Colony.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Nah, I know you're tired. You've been playing too much Xenoblade.
Correct.
Quick, check your hours.
I mean, after we're done here, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Wake up later.
Also,
Mia's ears are quite striking. Do they really grow from her head?
I can tell I'm being watched. He must be very wary of me.
oh no, he must be suspicious of me, thinking very innocent thoughts. But yeah, I might do a poll to have people vote on what they want for me doing stuff, but either way.
Time to eat then, huh?
Oh yeah, you can't actually go through the ramp, it's closed. You gotta go through the different side.
Got it.
Better make sure we're well rested. I'll start, shall I?
Bees!
This has me raring to go.
I know we're doing something important, but beans.
Oh, I see. The fence is down. Here we are. Oh, great.
Our heroes return. Good work, Theon.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines. And I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loads of little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the word.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this, it's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then...
We're like not completely forgetting Wamba existed.
Yep.
Like he was obviously a character set up to die, but at the same time, it's like they don't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
They shouldn't like react like he's not a person. And like characters mention him, and he's like important to the background story. It's like that's good. I like that.
Yep.
Also, were you expecting to fight another console?
No, but let's do it. I can't wait to actually wreck this man in.
He's only going to be slightly harder than the last one you beat up.
Bet.
Also, you have backup this time.
What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination.
Dang, always with his arms crossed. Well, guess we don't get to choose.
Well, stupid maggot. Where did he?
Don't you realize? The maggot that feasts on our dead. That would be you.
Flame clock destroyed. Affinity up. 20 level up.
Oops, for terrorism.
Madness. You seek death then, Theon?
We want to live. That is why we fight.
Oh, got. Are we gonna fight him or nah?
Prepare yourself. Console B.
Why, you? He's good for nothing, imbecile.
Oh, he's just a. That's pretty generic. Oh, never mind.
Pretty similar. I mean, most of the Mobius, at least ones I've encountered so far, seem to look like pretty similar. Except for Mr. Wild Ride.
Yep. Wild Ride's a good one.
I know his name is D, but I'm going to call him Mr. Wild Ride.
Yeah.
Yes, he's level 24. But you got this.
Yep. Heck, we might become level 24 with how big of a chain attack we're gonna give him.
That's the spirit. Dude, I think this guy does have it. That stats effect he's applying is nullify block, I think. Or it might be nullify heal. One of those. The good news is it doesn't last very long. This guy does have a bit of a block rate, though.
Yeah. It should be fine.
He canceling out a little annoying.
1, 2, and here we go!
Oh, I was supposed to use that too so hot, but I got this.
Level 2, nice.
Got level 2. The only issue with Tyon and Yumi being the best healer combo is the fact that they heal everyone except themselves.
Yep.
Like, once they un-interlink, they're going to have the same health they did before, and that means Yumi's at, like, no health. When she goes down, she'll get picked up. And Tyon can handle the rest of the aggro. Or Xeon. Chain attack.
Yeah, I might save it for after the fire, but I think we're doing good right now.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Oh, Evie went down again. Tyon is dead too. Alright, this is going for force mode.
Up, I'm dead.
You got the aggro and died, but
oh yeah.
stay close to the healers. You don't want to be stuck at the HP for the whole time. Okay, so you've got the aggro. Yeah, and also don't be afraid to stand inside of someone's ring, preferably Tyon's, because he's got heavy guard. That's the one thing about the Guardian Commander, is that its like defensive aura isn't really good. Like it's not bad, but it only applies if your allies are at low HP. So it's not as useful.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, this is happening. Remember, you can't break or smash because you're not in. Oh no, you're in like level 3. Never mind. Bean.
Surfboard! Whee!
Oh, Land's dead. And you're gonna be dead soon unless you lower your aggro. Oh, tank's doing their job.
Once the flame disappears, we're chain attacking.
Once he rages. Don't know if you'll be able to kill him with it, but you'll certainly put a big dent in him.
Yeah, that's what I think we need right now. I keep on forgetting to chain the attacks. Oh, topple. Daze. Overprot.
Chain attack right before Daze runs out. Because Daze makes it so that your attacks don't build aggro and also never miss.
Nice.
So, that's really good.
Let's go Tyrant Wave for that extra DPS.
Yeah, this is going to be a scenario where you're going to want to use the tank's chain orders if you're not confident you're going to be able to kill.
Yep.
And don't be afraid to heal with your healers.
Alright. We're going to start with Giant No Slash!
Maybe Xeon into Tyon or Uni? Because Xeon, you want to use him up as much as possible.
Yep. Prodigy!
Oh, that's perfect. A natural 99. If you use Tyon and get lucky, you might get to 150. It's a low odds, but it could happen.
Yep. Giant Crash Out!
Come on. No, one short.
One short, dang it.
That's unlucky. But not terrible.
Cool. I'm back.
I'm back, baby. Deflector form.
Deflector form.
Starting with 7 seems like a good idea.
Yeah. Maximum Air Slash! Woo! And then we'll go get a little bit of healing with a wide group heal. And then should I just finish it, or should I go for some more healing into Uni?
The thing is, if you finish it with Noah, it's going to be random who you get. If you get stuck with a healer, that could be really bad.
Alright.
I would go Neo into Uni, I think.
Alright.
Because then you'll have 2 really strong characters, for sure.
Shadow Skies!
I should be able to carry you. Okay, one's at full HP. She has the aggro, so go for Air Fang.
Alright. Well,
Map
all
Extreme
right.
does damage. Air Fang does bonus damage if they're aggroing you. The other 2 just build aggro. You already have aggro.
Guess I'm wanting to go for the full 4 loops, but oh well. Got unlucky. Cool. Hey! Got a tank back in action.
That's good.
Lot of subjugation, right?
Yeah, I mean, Bombshell Blitz would be good too, because he is blocking.
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
Well, he's not blocking because he's dazed. So yeah, Art of Subjugation. Yeah, enemies can't block while they're dazed or launched. I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna start for the extra multiplier, and then hopefully maybe get the 150.
Yeah.
Giant no slash! Yeah! It's gonna be a gamble, but... Dark Bull Rush! Not quite, but still good.
So to do the fourth attack is just going to depend on who you get.
Yeah.
But you're going to get Noah because you're using Tyon, so you should be able to do it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then I would say Lightning Quick, now that you have all this aggro, would be great because then you nullify all of it.
Alright.
And just
Which
do
one?
whatever.
Alright.
As long as you hit 80, you're going to get your last chain order, so... Which you're going to hit 80.
Giant no slash! 106. Nice
Not
damage.
bad. And everyone's got 10 HP and full HP.
And it looks like Interlinks are getting ready to just come out full-fledged.
Yeah, you're at level 2. They're at level 2.
I'm gonna wait to get to level 3.
Good idea.
Oh, didn't cancel that, dang it.
That's fine.
Oh.
If Lance could hit him with the special, that'd be sick. Oh, Neo died. No one can res her yet. That's Laren's job.
Well, don't worry, it'll be fine.
Oh! I would say interlink, but you can't, unfortunately. Alright, Neo's back in it. Lance is dead.
Oh, don't worry, Mayo can heal.
Yeah, you just want to make sure both your healers don't die. Oh, Power Hold's really nasty. It does a lot of damage to a single character.
Alright, level 2, but we're fine.
In one hit. I remember that happened to me on my own playthrough. Very resistant break. Looks like the young has the aggro, which is good. Healing at a perfect time.
Oh, nice, I canceled it. Let's go.
One time, one. Down. Commands went down. Mimi also went down. But the top one. You always got a chain attack too.
Let's roll! Oops, 2 people aren't here. Oh well.
I was going to say, you should have waited because you don't have 2 of your characters.
Oh, well, let's just finish this.
Do what you can, I guess. You're probably not going to be able to get all 4, but...
I don't think we'll need all 4 to get the win.
You're probably also not going to be able to kill them. I think they have too much health.
Oh. Quick heal.
Yeah, I guess that and Xeon would be good.
Alright. Shield bash!
Yeah, I think this fight would have gone a lot easier and faster if you actually had less tanks. If you had a second
Yeah.
attacking.
I just wanted to get the points, in all honesty. It was greed. Heroic chain!
Either Center or Tyon, I think, is the way here.
Alright.
Like, if you're really going to go for a kill.
Giant sword strike! Giant crash out! If I'm lucky.
Yeah. Good on.
Cloud Edge!
Ah, no.
Dang. Oh well.
As long as the enemy's not like toppled or anything, so you're not getting any bonuses from that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna depend on who you get.
Eh.
Yeah, it's not enough. You're not gonna be able to get Deflector Form either, so you're not gonna get the type HP. This is why you really need to have everyone alive when you chain attack.
Yeah, I know. I thought I.
You panicked and you hit the chain attack button. I get it. You don't think I go now? Well, all your tanks are dead or dying, so it doesn't actually really matter who. But they're almost dead. Immediately gets up, immediately dies. Hey!
I think that's the mastery art that I needed.
It's futile, you know. You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
We don't even get to play him out.
I don't know if he died or not, but I think he died.
The choice is mine.
Yeah.
Because he turned into a bunch of motes, but at the same time, it's not exactly. It's kind of ambiguous.
Our console's a monster.
Yeah, what the heck?
Flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be, only we can change it. I believe that.
It's ours to decide.
Yep.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts, but won't you give them a chance?
Also, I like how there's many more different colors of high-end tier wings.
Yeah.
But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Mwamba.
Friends.
Yeah. Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide.
Okay, Kite.
I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come round eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before. since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
Quest complete!
Congratulations! Colony 9 is now an allied town.
Yeah.
And also, Xeon is here.
The inheritor is...
No.
Dang it, I still haven't... Wait, has anyone else,
We're going up in the world.
rank up?
My place makes me feel so calm.
A uni and tie on a rank 10, finally. But here, real quick,
Yeah, does anyone else have Flash Fencer yet?
that's when I'm gonna check. Look. Nope.
Soon.
Nope.
No.
Not soon. Eh.
No.
Almost.
Senna's real close.
Yeah, once Senna gets Flash Fencer, I will become the Guardian Commander.
Good idea.
But for now, you two are able to change classes now.
Alright, well, I think I've reached my limit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some menuing and then I'm gonna call it quits as well.
Alright.
See you back. See you back here for Wednesday.
Yep. See you then.
See you then.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll take the offensive then.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Gonna check out the arts real quick. Giant swing. And... Why is it?
Giant swing!
Round B.
And got that. Alright, I think we're good on that part. Clear that up. Hey.
That's all of them. That's all of them.
Perfect. And with that, I think we are going to be done with tonight's stream.
At home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
Probably gonna, definitely be doing some stuff off stream. Not sure when, not sure, actually, I can't say definitely right now, because next time we're playing this game is Wednesday. So let's just do a quick save.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, I'll look through all those tips later. But for now, just... I am just... Okay, I need a... We're gonna go over here and... There you go, it's quiet, and I have the... Alright, so, a few things as we're heading out. First of all, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you want to support me outside the stream, you can follow me on Twitter and you can follow my Twitter and join my Discord. Both are a great place to be. The number one way to support your favorite streamer is to follow and subscribe if you can. Also, like I mentioned to T-DOS, we'll be back on Wednesday for Whoa Not All Wednesdays, as always. But yeah, I might make a poll to gauge on what you guys are okay when not... What you are and aren't okay with me doing off screen. But other than that, just... I think we're gonna have a fun time. Oops, I dropped the call. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been fun. Until next time.